Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Gaming Goat. I am your good. I'm assuming that's what am good means. That is good that you're good. I am also kind of I was gonna say I'm also good, but I had a very stressful day yesterday and brought down my mood a bit, but you know, other than that, being stressed about college, real life things, other than that, I'm pretty good. You just spent $300 to fix your truck. I saw, didn't you make like a fucking TikTok about how you got locked outside your truck? Is that what you Okay, sorry, someone's in the shower next to me and I don't know if you can hear things falling into it. And by next to me, I mean, that's the wall. Right next to that is the bathroom. Was that what you were fixing, or were you fixing something else in your truck? I wish I had a truck, all I have is a dog. I mean, yeah, if the dog's big enough. I mean, if it's like a fucking chihuahua, I don't think you could ride a chihuahua, but, I know, like a Great Dane, you could ride that like a horse, I don't know. Like, well, I was gonna pop my neck, but then it didn't pop, and now I'm really dissatisfied. There we go, it pops. It is small dog. So you cannot ride the small dog. You can have a child ride the small dog. Like a toddler, I don't know. Hello, kitty cat. I have one of my cats behind me. She's chilling behind me in the chair. I tried riding when I was younger, one of my older dogs that like sadly has passed away now, but I used to try and ride her. She wasn't like a big dog, but she was big enough for a small child to try and sit on her, and she did not like it. I don't think dogs like being rode that much. Only child. Are you saying only a child can ride it, or you're an only child? Which way is this going? Alright. I have no idea when I should like start doing the tier list, or at least introducing the tier list of how this tier list is. I had to make, okay, because it's ranking anime that I've seen, you are an only child. I mean, you could just find a child off the side of the road or something if you want to if you want to have your dog be a jockey for a little bit. I don't know. I am not endorsing kidnapping any children. But this tier list, I wanted to do this tier list. I mean, technically it's just me, like, I mean, I was gonna say it's like me rating anime like I did on my anime list, but I just kind of just threw in numbers, and some of them I like look back and I'm like, why did I rate that anime that? So we're gonna actually put reasoning into this rather than just doing something and hoping for the best. Like, I don't know what, hoping for the best wasn't the right term to do. There's something like that. Yes, great advice. I'll take a child and bring him back. Heck yeah, let's freaking go. But I literally had to make this tier list myself because no tier list. I mean, it'd be kind of weird if a tier list existed with this specific, list of anime. Cause I don't know how that would happen, to be honest. That would be really weird. Cause I don't think there's a tier list out there at all with this specific list of anime. I don't know if I should wait, see if more people will show up before we begin, or, if I should just continue on and like just start out the freaking tier list, go full send. All right, I think I'm good. How long is it? Okay, it's been 7 minutes. Jesus. Tier list. Do you want to see what this tier list looks like? We got the live scene. I got followed by a fucking hoss person, so I had to ban them. So this is my ranking animes Kumoka has seen. I did it on Tier List Maker just because it's easy, and I made my own tier list. We got, you know, S, A, B, C, D, F. At first it just went to D, and I was like, I'm not gonna keep it at this. We need to get an F tier just to, you know, get the worst of the worst. I have already had a couple in mind while I was making the tier list, like getting all the anime in here, I was like, I already know some that are gonna go into F, but like, bro. My voice just kind of like gave off right now saying bro, so it ended up sounding super weird, but that's fine, it's fine. And also, I put the specific like not the specific number. I know the specific number of anime that are on this list, but I did put the number of how many anime, like, rounded is on this list. There is a lot of anime. There is specifically 157 anime in these pictures. I'm pretty sure it's all alphabetical too. I think that's how I saved and uploaded them, so that's nice for me remembering which one is which. But there is 157 anime on here. I mean, like, some of it's like the same where like I have JoJo parts like right here. So like, and I think there's a couple that I put multiple seasons on. But it's around that number. And there's some anime that I even skipped putting on here that I've seen just because I was like, I just don't feel like having this one on the list. I only watched one anime, not count Pokemon. See, I am just a nerd. Specifically middle school me was a nerd, where I went out of my way to watch like any anime I could find. Like, recently I don't watch a lot of anime. I watch them when they get like popular and like I hear a lot of stuff about them, so I'm like, it's gonna be good if it's popular, so I might as well watch it. Other than there was one recently, I don't even remember what it's called, but it's like it's still coming out, but it's like, I've been seeing it on TikTok about like, it's about this like one guy, he's like a freaking TV worker, but then like he always breaks out into like, oh my god, it sucks being adult, never become an adult, blah 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 blah. It's a comedy anime, and there's like a funny scene, so I was like, I might watch it because it's like popular on TikTok. And then I watched it and it was so boring because the comedy was just kind of repeating like the same like joke format over and over. I don't remember what the anime is called, but yeah, I don't remember at all. Some people will know from the description, but also, and for an anime to be on this list too, I have the requirement of I have to have at least finished one season of it. There are anime where like I'll be grouping them, like the seasons into one. Some I separated, like I said, like JoJo, I separated the parts. But like Haikyuu, that has multiple seasons, I just threw that into one rather than multiple, because I would not be, if I put multiple seasons that I've seen into this, it would get to like 200 rather than 150, because that's what my anime list says. I'm at 3k channel points. Oh, let's fucking go! Are you saving up for anything specific with your channel points? Or are you just trying to get as many as you can? Because I don't usually spend channel points, I just save them up. Other than like that one time, I saved up a whole bunch of channel points. I think it was for Wilbur, and then I gambled them all away. And then I went from like 14k to like 100. Alright. But there are also like, there's like, I know there's Code Geass on here, which is, that's like one anime, that's an example of one I've only watched one season of. So, my judgment is just gonna be on that one season, so like Code Geass fans will be like, why didn't you watch season 7? It was the best one, and I'll be like, I don't care. You're saving up? Alright. But I think we're good to get into it. I'm just going by alphabetical. I know some people usually do like high A, low A. I'm not usually one to do that. I just usually just kind of throw them in as I get them. Unless I like specify that I'm like, this one is a high A or like a low A or something like that. Unless I specify that, then it's just gonna be random placement most of the time. Okay. This is gonna take so long. Once you really release a cool... I was like, what, a Ver? Okay, Ver. This is a very... So it's a very cool channel point thing I'm interested in. I will spend around 10k. I mean, there are things that like channel point things I'm thinking of adding in the future, but that's in the future once I'm able to like add them. I'm not gonna specify anything because I don't want to like promise anything that I can't keep, but like if certain situations happen, I will add more channel point things because I mean I have some fun channel point things like the time somebody else out and like the what is the cat doing and then name something when people get like, but I haven't done a lot of things you can name stuff, but like stuff like that they're kind of fun, but I want to add more fun things. Yes, future. Future, that could be a couple days from now, weeks from now, or months from now. Don't ask me, I don't know. Alright. I am rubbing my eyes to wake myself up, because I am tired. But when am I not tired? Okay. So, starting off, what's the cat doing? You aren't allowed to know what the cat's doing. I mean, technically, yeah, you can. She's just in the window right now. She was laying behind me. I technically said that earlier, but she moved. Alright. So... Oh, you actually got it! What's the cat doing? The cat, she's sitting at the windowsill. She is having a nice look outside. My other cat, the big boy, who's usually in here, the famous one, the 5G cat, he's outside right now. He's chilling. Right, now you have to watch the stream to make up those channel points. Alright, starting off we have 91 days. Yes, she's at window. She's at the windowsill. She's vibing. I don't know what she's doing. I feel like she sees a bird and she's like just eyeing down the bird. Alright, make sure, let me know if the music is too loud or not, by the way. Just so I can like adjust it. If it's too quiet, too loud. So just let me know, just in case. I also might make this just a tiny bit smaller for today. Just move that bit. Okay. Okay, I need to stop stalling. Alright. So for starters, we have 91 days. This is one that this anime never really stuck with me. If I remember correctly, it had the theme of revenge, I think. It wasn't really one, like, words that I ever had, like, a big reaction to. I think it was one of the ones that, like, I was like in my middle school days, I was just like, might as well watch it. Hi, Boo! Hello! I'm strapped onto my chair eating Harvey's, a Canadian fast food. I've never heard of Harvey's before. That is definitely just a Canadian thing. I like hearing about random things that other countries have. Yeah, the smart person is here. Hello, we literally just started, Boo, so, cause I stalled for like 15 minutes. But we're on 91 days. I was just saying, it's not really an anime that stuck with me. If I remember correctly, it's about this guy. You can't really see, but it's like this guy getting revenge on this guy. They're like, in the picture, they're like pointing guns at each other. Immediately, my first one's gonna be a C, 'cause it's one of the animes that just wasn't that memorable to me. Like, if the right person sees it, they'll definitely enjoy that anime, but I just never really remembered anything from it. I think the main character's name is Angelo? I think? Oh my gosh. That's gonna be a lot of these though. A lot of these, like I said, I watched in middle school when I was just binge watching everything I could find, so many of these things just fucking left my mind after watching them. But obviously not all. Alright. I'm really excited for the next stream. Heck yeah. I'm expecting to do, unless something comes up, which my life has been very unexpected lately, I should start Enroll tomorrow. Like I said, unless something comes up, I will tell the Discord if something comes up and I'm not able to stream. But hopefully tomorrow or Monday, or tomorrow, I will start Enroll. That's my plan. Like I said, I am still figuring out college stuff, so in case something comes up with the college stuff, there's a chance it might be delayed, but no matter what, Enroll will be my next stream. Yeah, I've heard about the infamous Canadian bagged milk. I can tell you here in America, we have no idea how bagged milk works. Like, it's what's the word? Hold on. Is this the right word I'm thinking of? Oh, yes, it's right. It's an enigma here. You gotta go? Well, things are going out. Rest in peace to the channel points that you have to regain. But thank you for coming out, Game and Go. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Alright, what time will be streaming if nothing has changed? I'm gonna try around 12 to 1 PST. At latest 2 PST. That's usually where I've been streaming. Sorry, I did the talk thing where like suddenly my nose feels all nasally and it does not feel good. So around those times, so just somewhere between 12 to 2 PST. Because that's usually what I've been trying to stream, but sometimes I wake up super late. Like today, I woke up a bit late, so I'm streaming at 2 rather than anytime earlier, so somewhere around there. I honestly don't know myself, it's sometime around there. I like trying to stream at 12 because I like streaming earlier than later, but so 3 to 5 EST, yeah. That is correct. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, but I need to get used to streaming later just because when college starts, I'll have to start streaming a bit later, but for right now, I'm streaming a bit earlier. Okay. We're gonna continue on the tier list because I have a lot to go through. Oh my god, I'm a fucking nerd. Alright. That's all, and I got my quote ready, let's freaking go. I explained earlier, these are all alphabetical, I'm just gonna put them on as I find them, unless I specify, there's no high A or low A, unless I specify. Okay. That is, yeah, like I said, I went through a middle school phase where I binge watched everything I could find, so I've seen a lot. And like, I've slowed down watching anime recently, I only really watch like the popular things nowadays because I know they'll be good and I need something that grabs my attention, but okay. Next is A Silent Voice, which is, it's the movie about a deaf girl who got like bullied by this guy, but then he got bullied and then he wants to make it up to her. It's so difficult when it's so small, me trying to explain this. He wants to make it up to her and then it becomes a romance, and I love this movie. I'm immediately throwing that into S tier. I don't care what anyone says. It is very popular and I'm happy that it's popular. I watched it not right after it came out, but like around the time it came out, I think. I remember it was, when did it come out? I need to look things up. When did A Silent Voice come out? 2017? I think I watched it in 2018. So a bit after it came out, so I'm an OG fan. But I honestly think that this is one of the best anime movies to exist. It's honestly probably one of my favorite movies of all time. I cried multiple times. But sometimes, you know, the movies that get your emotions going, those are the good ones. So that's my first S tier right away. I'm also very biased towards a lot of anime that some people are gonna see and be like, why the fuck would you put that there? I'll be like, cause it's my anime, it's mine. Okay. Oh gosh. Next is Agretsuko. This one is just kind of one that I watch for fun, or it's just like, it's so stupid, but I love it, because it's just, I mean, I like, it's like one of those comedy anime where obviously like, it's actually good at like repeating the same joke over and over, and that's just Agretsuko getting like, fucking pissed off and going into full metal mode. I've only watched some anime, so I probably won't be able to judge. That's fine. I mean, at least you can get some anime recommendations from this. I just really wanted to do this for fun because I was like, I could literally just make a tier list out of all of these. I might as well. But Agretsuko, I think, is gonna be B tier for me right away. It's a fun anime, but it's not really one that like, it's memorable, it's fun, but it's not really one that like I would say is a favorite of mine. I want to speedrun ones that I don't necessarily care about too much, just to be like, get to my favorite ones and be like, watch this! Ajin, and then I say Ajin, this one was really good with its 3D animation, if I remember. And the concept was really interesting, where you have people that aren't human, they can't die, opinions on Atla. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. It is so good. But hi, Laura. I haven't seen you here for a while, and it's probably because of the time difference, but how are you doing? Hopefully really well. I love Avatar. I didn't watch it in my childhood, so I only watched it recently, and I was like, I missed out so much on my childhood. It is very good. How am I doing? I can't lie, I've been stressed lately because I'm just starting college soon, and I have a whole bunch of stuff to figure out with starting college, but other than that, I've been pretty good. I'm having fun with my big anime tier list right now. I've been playing lots of fun games. It seems impossible to catch your streams nowadays. Yeah, it's like I said, it's probably because of the time difference. I used to stream like really early back when my school had a specific schedule, and now it's like almost impossible to stream that early anymore. So I do apologize for that, but it's really nice to see you here today. What am I studying? I haven't chosen my major yet. I do plan on going into majoring in film and media studies in my college. But I literally have 3 classes right now, which is theater and psychology, and then like a writing class that all the freshmen at the school have to take. So that's what I'm studying right now. But once I get my major, I'm gonna be studying film and stuff. Hopefully more focused on editing because I really like editing. But heck yeah, college. I'm an adult and it's scary. All right. But okay, Ajin, what I was saying about it, it had a really good concept about it was like humans that can't die, and like the main character didn't know he was an Ajin. I think that's what they're called. Like the people who can't die are called Ajins. They have like a guy that I don't know how to describe it. It's been a while since I watched this one. I just remember like it's 3D animation, which can hit or miss with anime, but if I remember correctly, it was a pretty good 3D animation. I'll probably put this one B. It's one that I'll have to revisit because I don't quite remember it, but I do remember it being pretty good, if I remember correctly. It's just, I think, oh my god, so many of these I watched in middle school, which was like 7th, 8th grade. So some of these I watched like over 5 years ago, which is insane. Hi, Augie. Hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing absolutely amazing. How have you been? We got two British people in the chat right now. Maybe I should do a tier list in tandem. As someone who has only seen Atla, I will watch all S tiers. I didn't not consider Avatar an anime for this list. Some people do, but I was like, I think of it as just a cartoon, a really good cartoon. But it would be an S tier, so so most of my S tiers I do very much suggest. I'm good. I am pretty good. I just explained just a tiny bit. Some stress from starting college very soon, but other than that, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I'm happy that you are good as well. All right. Let's get on to. I have so many anime, and I'm like, this is gonna take so long because I stall so much. Okay. This is Akame ga Kill. This one is one that I will never forget this anime because. First of all, the main characters in this anime are all the quote-unquote villains, where like they're fighting against the quote-unquote good guys, but really you get to see their POV. It's pretty much switched, like the good guys are the villains, and then the main characters, the villains, are actually the good guys. But like everyone considers them the villains, and I'm like, that is cool. I like stuff like that. Or like anime in general, where like the main character is the villain. I've never watched anime. I mean, it's not for everybody, I get that, but I do suggest, like, a lot of anime. Like, these ones, I feel like are ones you kind of watch, like, after you've already get into anime. This one, I said before, it's a silent voice. That's the name, A Silent Voice. I suggest this one a whole bunch. It's a beautiful movie. If you ever want to start, this is a good one to start with. It's a beautiful movie. It does involve heavy topics such as suicide, and stuff like that and bullying. So if you're uncomfortable with that, then you don't watch it, because those two are main themes in this anime. But it is a beautiful anime, honestly. It's one of my favorites. Alright. Akame ga Kill, though, it's just, this one is really memorable. I still remember characters I absolutely hated while watching it. I still remember characters I loved while watching it. I think this one will be my first A one. It's been a while, so there is still a lot of things I did forget while watching it. So, yeah, there's a lot of that I still forget, but there's a lot of so many memorable things in this anime that, like, I'm not going to specifics because I don't want to spoil it, the memorable stuff, but I feel like it does, like, a lot of things right, and I did like Akame ga Kill. But what is your one announcement, Augie? I'm very interested. I'm very interested in that one announcement. Alright. I will start, while you're typing out your announcement, I'm gonna go on to the next one. I have to make sure I do care, just I'm not ignoring. Alright. This one is Akatsuki no Yona, or Yona of the Dawn. This one, I gotta straight up put that in A tier. This one is one of my anime. I love it. It's definitely one that's not for everybody. But you have a strong, I honestly believe you have a strong leading female protag. Obviously she's still a weaker character, like, but you have a whole bunch of all the side characters that are, like, really cool about, like, how, like, is it a dragon? They have, like, a whole bunch of different aspects of, like, a dragon. Like, one has the dragon's arm, one has a dragon's leg, one has dragon eyes. I'm pretty sure it's dragon. Is it dragon? I don't know. It's something like that. But it's, like, it really cool. It's, like, if you want to watch an anime with a really good female protagonist, I say Akatsuki no Yona. I really like the plot as well, and the character development and stuff like that. The opening fucking sucks. It is so boring. That's my one complaint. But it has a gorgeous art style, and what else was I gonna say? There's one more compliment I was gonna give it. I don't think it's S tier. I still think it's A tier, because obviously there's still, like, you know, some like, it's not perfect. Oh, the comedy. It has pretty good comedy too. So after a lot of time, I finally found a label I'm comfortable with at the moment. Fuck, that was me messing up that so much. Comfortable with it, and at the moment I identify as poly. So basically, 8, like, most genders, but not all, which for me, which is, like, what? I know 8. I just read 8 and I was like, I'll just go with it. I like most genders, but not all, which for me is. Why can I not read this sentence? But I'm so happy for you. That's why I'm just working up to saying I'm happy for you. We love finding labels that we like for ourselves. I am so happy for you finding something that you like, or you're really comfortable with. And sometimes, you know, it takes a while, and so, like, once you finally get to the point where you, like, feel as if you're, like, really comfy with the label, it's a very satisfying feeling, so I'm very happy for you. I'm sorry, I completely butchered the sentences as I was trying to read them, but I'm incredibly happy for you. That is a beautiful announcement. I give you a little applause. Let's freaking go. Alright. Sometimes my mind just blanks, and that was one moment where it did. Alright. Every time I feel so, like, so bad whenever I'm like, yeah, let's go. Okay, carrying on. But we gotta go on with the stream, so this doesn't end up being, like, 5 hours of me just talking about anime. This one is, oh fuck, what was the name? I think it's Amama to Inazuma or something like that. Yeah, Sweetness and Lightning, I think, is the translated name. Something like that. This one was just like a really cute anime, because I just wanted to watch. I think when I watched this, I wanted to just watch something cute, something lighthearted, and it's pretty lighthearted. I did enjoy it. But it's probably just a B for me. Nothing. It's a good anime. It's cute. Just nothing really special about it. Yeah, a B sounds nice. He, they, it pronouns today? Alright, I will keep that in mind. Alright, another. We got another anime, guys, sorry. This one, it's like the anime when it comes to gore horror. I don't know where I want to put this, because I feel like that it had a really good plot twist. It had a really good build-up about, like, in the class there is, I didn't mean the Z, I assume so. I was like, that's random, that was probably an accident. But this one, like I said, it's like the one you think of when you think of gore anime usually. At least I would think so. There's like one very infamous scene with an umbrella that a lot of people have seen and that I hate because I'm like, no thank you. But it had a really good build up with, it was someone in their class was dead but appearing as if they were alive, and if they don't find out who was dead and give them like the proper death, like actually kill them again, then everyone else is going to die. So lots of death. So lots of death going on in this anime, so definitely not for everyone. Lots of blood and stuff. I like horror, so obviously I was fine with it. Probably another B tier. We already got a lot going on in B tier, because I feel if like people who don't like horror will probably not like this anime at all, but I do. It was pretty interesting. The two, I got some icebergs today. The two being banned content and glitches iceberg. Ooh. Well, I think there was this one video I used to watch a lot where it was like a creepy glitches video. Video game glitches video. And I used to be obsessed with it when I was younger for some reason. I've rewatched it all the time. So I'm a little interested in that one because of my childhood interest. And I would always be like, can I ever find more content? And I couldn't find more videos about creepy glitches, so I would always just rewatch the same video over and over again. You just like unlocked a memory for me. Alright, I also hate how fucking Haas is just sitting up here now, because it's a fucking bot account. Okay, hold on. A threat to myself. Okay, that was really important. I needed to do that. Okay, this one is Aoharu X Machine Gun. I don't know. There's like a translated name, but I don't know what it is. All right. I like it. Thank you, Automod, for trying to be nice, but Automod was like, they look like gay. I always love when LGBT people in my chat put stuff about like gay stuff, and then Automod tries to catch it, and I was like, Automod, I swear it's fine, but I cut my hair now, I look like gay little Huddy, but with the brown hair. With that, I would like to say I am so sorry, because Lil Huddy is a terrifying person to end up looking like. I mean, depends on people's tastes, but for me, that is an F. But I mean, the gay part. Looking gay is very fun. I have a very normal haircut, so I find gay haircuts very cool though. I think I may just shave my head. I mean, some people rock shaved heads, to be honest, so I mean, full send it. You might pop off with the shaved head. Alright, but Aoharu X Machine Gun. This one was just one that, like, I used to, like, really like it, but, it's really not one that I would call my favorite anymore, but, like, at the time I watched it, I did really like it. I look like an egg little. You don't know who Lil Huddy is? Boo, you were so lucky. He's a TikTok star that I'm pretty sure is racist. But a lot of famous TikTok stars just get away with being hot, so he's one of them. I don't find him hot. So you can just stay away from TikTok stars. There's only a couple. Is there any there's a couple TikTok stars that I appreciate their existence, but not a lot. Never used TikTok. I've used TikTok since it became TikTok, like the switch from Musical.ly to TikTok. So I don't know really on there really. That's not a bad thing, honestly. TikTok is turning into like Tumblr 2.0. And in some ways it's a bit better. Like I found like a lot of cool information on there from like POC and LGBTQ plus people that like I don't fall into like their labels, so I could learn and stuff like that. So stuff like that's pretty cool, but then you get so much stupid chronically online discourse. But I've been on TikTok since it became TikTok, and it's good. It's like there's like you get a whole bunch of funny videos, but it's better to just like watch YouTube comps, honestly. Shave me beard, and sort my hair. Alright, and cut the front bit. So just I like less like him. Have fun. let's de-Lil Huddy ourselves. Alright, but yeah, this anime I used to really like. It's about the main character. She dresses like a guy. I don't think she's canonically trans. I think she just dresses like a guy because she finds she likes to. But I think she identifies as a girl still. And she joins a shooting BB gun shooting club thing, and it's really hard to explain without seeing this anime. So far B is gonna be overrun with anime. But that one's a B for me just cause like I like the characters and stuff like that, and it was pretty good when I watched it. Like I said, it's not really a favorite anymore, but I did really like it back when I watched it, which was a while ago. I think I made an edit of it in like 2017, 2018, so it's like so many of these I watched so long ago, so my judgment will be off, but I'm just going from what I remember, so we're gonna deal with it. Also, I just had to shower. My hair is quite flat. It's normally so fluffy. I mean, that will help from just drying it. My hair is also very flat when I wash it. No, sounds as complicated than Girl and Panzer. That's one I haven't watched. Yeah, we got Persona 4 music. Oh yeah, I didn't add any of the Persona games to this list just because there are animes, but sometimes the anime like changes from the game, obviously, because you have to get like a 50-hour game or however long it'll take you to play it into like a 24-episode anime. There's only one anime I only know as a game, but I included it in here, which was Steins Gate, which we'll get to later, only because it was like the anime was almost a perfect replication of the game as much as it could be, putting a visual novel into an anime. Right, Assassination Classroom, I'm immediately throwing this one into A. Assassination Classroom was so good. Like, the development between characters, especially the main character, and him, like, figuring out his fucking life, man. And, like, oh, I'm still not over the ending of Assassination Classroom. I don't think the anime is quite S tier for me, but it is super high up. It was so good. I loved it. I love Assassination Classroom. A lot of people, like, they don't start watching Assassination Classroom because they see how the fucking teacher is an octopus guy that's, like, unkillable. And they're just trying to assassinate their teacher, and they're like, what the fuck is this? How do people, like, why would I watch that? And I'm like, do it anyways! It's good! It's good! Alright. Alright, and next is Attack on Titan, which I'm already... A lot of people are gonna judge me for this, but I'm debating whether to put it into B or C. Because I honestly did not like Attack on Titan that much. Honestly, the first anime merch I ever got was Attack on Titan, but I think just after the first season, yeah, I'll probably go C, because, like, if I was counting the first season, I'd probably put in B, but if I include all the other seasons, I got really bored with all the other seasons. So I think because of the other seasons, that's what's gonna bring it down to C. Because the first season was really interesting, and then, like I said, the other seasons, I just got really bored. Attack on Titan was the first anime merch I ever gotten, so it does have a little special place in my heart, but that can't save it from C tier. Some people are gonna get so angry at me for that, but it is C tier for me. Anyways, I do know the deepest thing on the Glitches iceberg, the 1983 Soviet nuclear false alarm incident. A lot of people know that incident because of Emplemon. I've never heard of it before. I don't even know who Emplemon is. I'm assuming a YouTuber? That's the first thing I can assume. The fact that I'm 40 minutes in and I've only gotten that many, listed that many anime of all of these, oh no. Okay, next is B the Beginning, which, a really good YouTuber. I mean, I'll probably check them out someday. I always need stuff to watch while I'm using, I use stuff as background noise, so probably need something to watch while having some background, like, no, watch something as background noise, that's what I'm trying to say. Again, sometimes I talk way too fast, and either I don't realize it or I do and I start messing my words up, so I apologize. Alright, Be the Beginning. This was one of the ones, anime I just watched because I wanted something to watch. This one's immediate C tier for me. It wasn't that memorable for me. I couldn't tell you one thing that happened in that anime. I couldn't tell you any of the characters. I don't think it was bad. Like, a lot of, so that's why it's not D tier. I just don't, it just wasn't really memorable for me. Next is Banana Fish. This one is a hard debate for me between S tier and A tier. I watched Banana Fish not long after it came out, so sometimes I just like bragging that I liked anime before they were really popular, to be honest. And that is Banana Fish is one of them. I really liked Banana Fish. I have to put it at S tier, I think. I really enjoyed that anime. Because it's a good LGBT rep anime. Well, not in all parts. All parts are not good. Omega Kill is A. Is that a happy or is that a happy or is that a why did I put it there A? But let me explain my reasoning for Banana Fish. I like because okay, I was saying Banana Fish, besides, you know, some parts that are really bad in Banana Fish, I feel like it has a really good LGBT rep. Like, oh wait, the ending though. I know the ending! Leave me alone! I know, okay. The ending broke my, okay, it's S because the ending I'll never get over. I'll never get over the Banana Fish ending. And that's like one reason it's an S, because of how much it destroyed me. Like animes that get me like that, it's like, yeah. And like I said, I like the LGBT rep of it, how it has the gay plot, but like not being entirely focused on that, still having its own thing going on, and like you can see the true development between the characters. I'm sorry, no matter what, I'm a Banana Fish apologist. Akame Kill, okay, I put it there because like if I did like high A, low A, I'd probably put it lower A, but like I don't usually do that. I kind of just throw it on how I find them. It has like so many memorable moments. Like it's not an anime I usually like forget. Oh, that's for me. I really, back when I watched it though, I was really into the anime and I had a friend really into the anime, so that I just kind of like, a lot of these have like just nostalgic reasoning for me, if I'm being honest. So that is my reasoning for Akame Kill in A. Banana Fish, really? I loved Banana Fish. I really liked Banana Fish. Like I said, I watched it like after it was done releasing, but like right after it was done releasing. So like I have the couple years of nostalgia for me. Nostalgia factor, yeah. Some of these like fail with the nostalgia factor, like 91 Days and Be the Beginning. These are two I don't fucking remember anything from them. I just don't remember them being bad, so I put them there, but alright. What is next? Barakamon. I feel like Barakamon? I don't know how the fuck you say it. This one, I really like this one. Frick. I feel feel like probably B. A lot are going into B because a lot of them are gonna be like, oh, pretty good, but not super good, but pretty good. Because that one is cute. It's just cute, honestly. It's just like one of those ones you watch when like you just want something relaxing and just fun to watch, honestly. Maybe the beginning was trash. I don't remember anything from it. I just remember watching it because I wanted something to watch, and I just threw it in C because I can't really remember it too well to judge it. But Pokemon, this one was really cute. I liked this one. Words. I cannot. Sometimes I just forget stuff I'm talking about while I'm talking about it. It's fine. Like I said, I don't usually do high B, low B, and if I did, this would be probably higher B because it's one. It has the rewatch value definitely, but it's not one that I would ever really consider a favorite personally. And then this one, I think this is Beyond the Boundary. I think some of these I cannot freaking tell what they are. I had to literally make this myself, so I'd hope that I remember what these are. This one's another B tier for me. A lot of people really like this anime, and the animation is gorgeous. It just wasn't really one that ever really stuck with me. Like, I enjoyed it, but it's not one that I have any really, like, special things to say about it. So I'm just going to B. It's better than, like, C. C is about, like, my kind of average, So I'm gonna throw that in B. Not really much to say about Beyond the Boundary. Yeah, this is my S. I like how we already have like so many like conflicting opinions. I acknowledge that Beyond the Boundary was like really good. Like it's a good anime. It's just not one that I ever really like. Yeah, purely nostalgia. Yeah, it wasn't really ever one that I got like attached to. I enjoyed watching it, but it's not one that like I have like anything special I can say about it myself. What's this? This one is Black Bullet. Excuse me? Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. My cat was meowing outside the door. I remember watching Black Bullet because a friend, was suggested to me, so I watched it. Again, this was like, I think I watched it in like, I think it was 8th grade. I think I watched this one in 8th grade. It's weird. The main thing I remember about it is like this is a child right here, and this is like a dude. They like you get like partnered with a fucking child, and the children turn into guns. I don't remember this anime like at all. I remember there was like a plot twist cliffhanger at the very end of it. But then I think they just ended up stopping the anime, so they weren't going to continue it and just left you at the cliffhanger. I did not care enough. This is another C. Because the animes I dislike, I judge heavily, and a lot of these, like, this one wasn't bad, just weird. That's all that I remember. But, okay. Next is Blend S. I'm gonna be shocked if people don't know this anime, because this is the one that gets memed to hell and back, the freaking opening. Where do I want to put Blend S, though? Because it was good. It was fun. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put Blend? I'm like, it's either A or B for me for Blend S. It's just a fun anime, you know? I don't think it's never one that I'll ever, I don't think, rewatch. I mean, maybe if I get, like, the urge to someday. 'Cause sometimes I get the urge to rewatch the most random anime. You know, I'm gonna specify B, but high B, which a lot of times I specify when I'm doing that. A lot of times I just throw it on there. 'Cause I think it's fun. Like, it has its flaws, definitely. But it's a good anime. It's pretty cute. Oh god, this is Blood Lad, I think. This is another anime I watched because I wanted something to watch, and this one ended up being it. Immediate C tier for me. It's not that memorable. I mean, what I remember, the main girl character, they just fucking sexualized to hell and back for no reason. Even in, like, the fucking opening, too. I had some interesting characters, that's about it. That's the only thing that would bring it up from D tier. Some of the characters I enjoyed, but it's an anime. Blue Exorcist. Oh, okay, we got we got the information from Boot. Okay, in short, this is the incident. A rocket detection station in the USSR on 1983 detected 1 rocket, then 2, then hundreds of rockets barreling into the USSR. The station would have sent a message to the head of state about the attack. Almost 100% chance of a nuclear annihilation. How the fuck you say that word? It was only because of the action of one man, Stanislav Yevgev, Russian guy, who prevented that. He believed that something was wrong, so he broke his protocol and did not send a signal. Ah. So I'm assuming that the fact that it said hundreds of rockets going on, that was the glitch itself? Like, something, like, glitched, and they were like, it was notified of hundreds of rockets barreling towards them. I'm assuming the rockets did not exist. I don't know, it was like a bird or something, I don't know. Alright. The Blue Exorcist. Blue Exorcist! I'm gonna throw so many in B. I already know B is gonna be my tier overrun with anime. But I'm gonna put that in B. I really like it. The second season, I haven't been able to finish the second season. I think I started the second season like 2 times and just never finished it. But the first season I enjoyed. There were some parts, but overall, I think the plot was really interesting. BNA. This is a borderline furry anime. A tier. Okay, this BNA is really good. Again, borderline furry, not as much as Beastars. But it is really good. Really interesting plot, really good plot. The main character, I really love her design. And just the animation style and just aesthetics in general, BNA is a really good anime. It is definitely one that I vouch for. Not S tier for me. Furry. Do you know BNA? Hello? Have you seen it? It is literally the definition of borderline furry anime. Do you need to see the fucking main guy character? Hold on. Let me see. Okay, you got hello? You got this guy, right? You got this guy, normal looking guy. Hello, Cruz. To see you step up and raise something that is clearly S tier, anything lower. I mean, according to Whelmed, I already have. See this guy, you know, nice guy, and then he turns into fucking this. Tell me this is not borderline furry. Like, at least they have human forms, but he turns into fucking this. Okay, but it is still S tier. It is not S tier, A tier. It is still very good. Not quite S tier for me, but definitely A tier. Furry. He is so hungry. Human form. Okay, but I will argue, hold on, I don't remember her name. It starts with an M, main character. I think it's the main character. I'll read your chat in a second, Boot. Michiru. She is one that I would argue, not hot, but like, she has a cute design. This main character, her design, you can't say it's not cute. Like, she doesn't have a human form. This is her entire form. You can't say this is not a cute fucking design. People are allowed to have the hots for Nick Wilde, and it's fine to have hots for that Wolfman person. But tell me she does not have a cute design. Okay. The main character. I wouldn't say hot, but cute. Hold on. But yeah, this guy, the wolf guy. His human form, you can't say his human form doesn't slap. Like, come on. Look at this guy. Okay. Okay. Well, this how the hot well though. Alright, hold on. Let me read your chat real quick. A 10-30 minutes of waiting happened until he was proven right. No rockets at the USSR. It was later discovered that the satellite had glitched and there was no rockets. So it was one glitch that almost killed humanity and the actions of one human saved. Jesus Christ. That is incredibly lucky that that one guy was like, this ain't seem right, and just went on with it. Alright, wait a minute. Is it wrong to fall in love with a werewolf? I mean, if you take in the Twilight logic, no. As long as you aren't falling in love with the wolf form itself, I believe. Because that is, the human form is fine. The wolf form comes with it, but I don't think you ever want to do anything with the wolf form. You just want the human form, you know? You get what I'm saying? Alright, now from BNA, we have BNHA, we have Boku no Hero Academia. Okay, Twilight thinks that they're actual wolves. So if you go off Twilight logic, I don't know. Are you talking about just like werewolf on one like of like the guy with Shiro from BNA, like still acting like humans? Okay, we're talking about Shiro from BNA wolf, where his wolf form still is like walking and acts like a human. Again, if you're going BNA, you can fall in love with the human form. Wolf form, a little bit debatable. It depends. Like, I don't know. If you have another, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm treading way too far into furry territory. I'm gonna start being called a furry. Oh no. Okay, I still have so much more anime to go. Jesus Christ, it's already been an hour. This is what I get for being a nerd. Okay, but Boku no Hero Academia. Yes, it's Corpse Party. It is indeed Corpse Party. Okay, I really enjoyed My Hero Academia. The fandom, I do not enjoy. The anime itself, I've seen a lot of criticisms that I really agree with. But I honestly, I have to put an A tier. Judge me all you want. I don't care. I really enjoyed My Hero Academia. I enjoyed a lot of the characters. The female characters, they are definitely treated really badly in that show, which is one big criticism I have. And like the costumes are also a big criticism I have. I criticize the entire fucking fandom, but it's honestly an anime I do enjoy. I had a big fucking Bakugo phase. I can't live that down. I have to put an A tier. On Lola Bunny, that's the Space Jam bunny, right? Hold on. I honestly feel like anybody who had a crush on Lola Bunny, they were children when they had a crush on Lola Bunny, which I feel like that itself is it's a little excusable being a child. But I feel like if you have a crush on Lola Bunny when you're an adult, you're too far gone. There's no saving you. Like, and I feel like if you have a crush on Lola Bunny as an adult, people are just looking at her fucking figure rather than the fact that she's a bunny, to be honest. I will call them furries. Alright, what is this next one? This one, oh god. I don't know, do I even remember? It's like Bonjour Kawaii Patisserie or something like that. I'm gonna have a fight with you. You can't deny the Cruz. You can't fight the truth here. You can't fight it. There's certain characters that you have to excuse for. Okay, I mean valid, but Lola Bunny. Like I said, when you get older, you gotta get past Lola Bunny. Come on. Okay. Lola Bunny's a childhood crush thing. But this one is another one I watched because I wanted something to watch. If I remember correctly, it's like a really short anime. I think it like had short episodes and short episode times. Maybe at C tier. It's just a romance where they like cook sweets. I I don't remember anything about it, if I'm being completely honest. It did not have anything that grabbed my attention other than I just wanted something to watch. I just remember, it just wasn't bad. It was just a very generic romance, if I remember correctly. We still have not have anything that had fallen victim to D or F tier, but oh, trust me, there will be. I'm just very, I'm not that judgmental when it comes to anime. I mean, some, definitely, but yeah, Stanislav, I'm assuming that's how you say it. It's pretty cool. He even humble bragged. All that happened didn't matter to me. It was my job. I was simply doing my job, and I was the right person at the time. That's all. My late wife for 10 years knew nothing about it. So what did you do? She asked me. Nothing. I did nothing. I mean, yeah, he's very humbly bragging, like, I just did my job and I did it correctly. I'll say if I was in his situation, I'd just be like, look at me, I'm cool, you should always listen to me because I'm always right, I'm cool. I would not be humble about that. Alright, Bungo Stray Dogs. This is one that I just put into, same with My Hero, and this one I just put into all the seasons into one. Another A tier for me. I am a Bungo Stray Dogs apologist. I love that anime. I love the characters. I think it's really good. It has really good female characters, which is always one thing to judge animes on. Bungo Stray Dogs is good. It is very good. I really like it. I don't think it's quite S tier just because it's not one I would really call a favorite. I just acknowledge how really good it is. If you crush on Lady D's daughters, then insects. I mean, you got me really thinking about that. Because her daughters, they are hot. But they are made up of flies, which is the problem. What's the bunny girl in the queue? Oh, this is Bunny Girl Senpai. I think the full name is Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Well, I'm gonna just ignore the frickin' complex, not a complex, I don't know. You just sent me something into me something cruise, and I don't know how to defend that anymore. The Lady D's daughters, they are hot. That's all I can say. I'm just stopping there. I mean, technically, they have the human form. So that is the excuse, I guess, I don't know. But, a lot of people did not like this anime, or they're like, if you're a man and this is your favorite anime, that's a red flag. But I am a woman. I really liked this anime. I like the psychology parts of it. My mom's vacuuming. I don't know if you can hear that vacuum. I apologize if you can. This was honestly an A tier for me. I honestly, like, a lot of people, like, have really valid judgments of it. The romance could have been better, I agree, but I just really like the psychology parts of this anime. I think they did really good with that personally. Like, this is Bunny Girl Senpai, it's my guilty pleasure anime. I will vouch for it. The psychology part was, like, super interesting. It was! And, like, that's how, like, you got character development too, which was really cool as well. So, like I said, the romance part could have been a bit better. It felt in kind of some ways rushed, but other, like, I really like the psychology part. That's why I'm a Bunny Girl Senpai apologist. And the picture for Bunny Girl Senpai, it's very much clickbait. I think she's only in this outfit for, like, the first or second episode, I think, and that's it. And there's, like, a reason she's in it too, which is involved in the psychology part of it. But alright, next is Charlotte. This one, probably another B tier. My overgrowing B tier. I did like Charlotte. I don't think it's good enough for SRA for me personally. I didn't really like the ending of it, if I'm being honest. I feel like the ending could have been a bit better, but I really like, there's lots of anime, there's really cool parts of that anime. It's definitely what I do vouch for watching. Just me personally, it's only a B tier, but it's definitely one that I do vouch for watching, because it deals with superpowers and stuff like that. But then it throws like plot twists at you and stuff like that, and it plays a lot with the mental state of the main character too, which it was a really good moral gray area where you understand why the main character is becoming this way, but it's like do I agree with what they're doing, you know? I like animes that are like sometimes like really morally gray. Anyway, yeah, the ending, I did not like the ending, but like, yeah, the beginning parts, and a lot of the middle parts too were pretty good. I liked the build-up of all their powers too. So, a better ending could have gotten it to A tier, but I did not enjoy the ending. I was looking at an iceberg and there's Dipper goes to Taco. Let's just stay away from that. It is not a I got a TikTok of like, don't look this thing up, so I did, and I do not enjoy it's interesting. It's yeah. It's we're just gonna ignore it. Just ignore it, Boot. Just ignore it for your own well-being. Don't edit that at all. Oh god, yeah. Ignoring it. I unfortunately learned about it a couple months ago through TikTok, and it is knowledge I do not wish to ever keep in my mind. I'm gonna like amnesia myself when I find these. I mean, Boo, be my friend if you want to go look it up, but be warned. I mean, we probably like it's depending on what you like enjoy content-wise, we might be over scaring you, but I feel like it's a valid reaction. Right, Chunibyo. A couple months ago, imagine being 13-year-olds like that shit. I am so lucky. I loved Gravity Falls, but I'm so lucky I never went to find fan content ever of it when I was a child. That is one thing I'm grateful for in my nice 18 years of life. I was on fan. Rest in peace, Whelms. Rest in peace. Okay, but continuing on. Chunibyo. This one, it's so bad, but I'm putting it in A tier. It's my comfort anime. I have an attachment to the anime mentally. It's not that good, if I'm being honest. It probably doesn't deserve an A tier, but it has so much of a nostalgic factor to me. I loved that anime. It is going into A tier for me. It's just a cringy romance. That's all that is to it. But I loved it. I love the characters. The freaking main character. I love her so much. It's just a comfort anime for me. That's why it's going into A tier for me. You're watching it? Like I said, it's just goofy. That's all there is to it. It's goofy. It's a cute romance. It's honestly, it's not, it's just going into A tier for me because it's my comfort anime. I love it. I love Rika so much. The title reminded me of those Henry Stickmin gets the Taco Bell video, and those are just memes. Yeah, it isn't anything like that, unfortunately. It's a lot. Right. Clonad. Yeah, it's dumb, but it's cute. Literally. It's not good, but I love it. It's moi for me. Alright, Clonad. C tier probably. We still have nothing falling into the falling victim to D or F tier. But Clonad, only C tier for me just because I feel like it did have the really good emotional parts to it where I do remember crying during this anime, but it's not that memorable for me. Like, I could not tell you really any of the plots that happen. I remember a starfish, that's about it. I remember crying at one part because it was sad. Don't remember what I actually cried at. I think there's multiple seasons, but I think I only watched one season, so it's going in the C tier for me. And then this is Clean Freak Aoyama-kun. What the fuck? It's like Kapeki Danshi Aoyama-kun or something in the Japanese. I don't know. B tier. I really liked it. It's actually pretty good. I like the comedy of it. I like sports anime, honestly. I hate sports, but I am a sports anime fanatic. It's because sports anime are always, they're always so over dramatic. So, you know, I like the over dramatic parts of it. Like, but this one was extra over dramatic and I really liked it. Fun fact, this character, this girl right here, her name's Moka, M-O-K-A. I think, I'm pretty sure, but she's not the Mocha, that I'm named after in the Mocha of my name. I'm pretty sure, hold on. Clean Freak. Pretty sure that's her name? Yeah, it's M-O-K, yeah, her name's Mocha, M-O-K-A. But that's not, she is not the Mocha that I am named after in my Mocha in Kumoka. Listen, next up is Vaporeon copy pasta. I haven't heard of Vaporeon copy pasta at all. We can see if anyone else here has, but I have not heard of it. But this one, it has nice comedy. It's fun. I liked it. Code Geass? I'm gonna look it up. Alright. Code Geass, this is my first D tier. Some people are gonna hate me for that. I was so bored during Code Geass. And it's honestly just because I don't really like mecha anime. Like, it had really good, like the setup, like, with, him getting, like, the main character, Lelouch, him getting, like, his little fancy eye thing, whatever that was, and I thought that was cool, but it was so boring. I don't really like mecha anime, so that is our first D tier for me. Do not look up Vaporeon copy pasta. I think you're too late with that, Cruz. I don't even know what the copy pasta is, so I was like, might as well. And then I remember I started watching the second season. I literally was so bored. I could not make it through. And then they, like, gave somebody else, like, the power that the green girl gave Lelouch, and then I was like, this is boring. I like when the main character's special, but he's not special anymore. But, yeah, looked it up, regret. I'm curious, but I feel like I shouldn't go that way. Shouldn't look it up myself. Next, Corpse Party. The Corpse Party anime, another D tier for me. I had a really big Corpse Party phase. For some reason, as like a 6th grade child, this is the first anime I watched because of that. That's the weirdest fucking first anime to have. But this, they killed off characters that didn't die in the games. Which made me so angry. I think two people, spoiler, 2 people survive in this anime, where like, in the games, I mean, technically 2 survive and then 3, their status is unknown, you just kind of assume that they die. But I think there's 5 characters that survive in the game, so, like, they ruined it. I did not, like, no, they did not do the game justice. For my little 6th grade self having a big Corpse Party phase, I was disappointed in this anime. The last character that dies doesn't die. Literally, like, 2 of the characters that, like, survive in, like, some people really like Vaporeon, like, a lot. Now I feel like I don't have to look up that copy pasta, because I feel like, you just gave me all the context that I needed. Okay. Like, the 2 characters that survive do survive in the game, but then they kill off 3 characters, like, that, like, do survive in-game. So, I don't know. Again, Book of Shadows is my favorite Corpse Party game, which is, like, they kill off characters that don't die in that game, only because it's, like, an AU game until you get to, like, the very end of that game, and then it becomes canon again, and then it... Yuka, I fucking hated Yuka, man. Like, oh my god. I remember absolutely despising Yuka. That's, oh my god. If you were to ask me why 6th grade me had a big Corpse Party fan, I would tell you I don't know. That's the weirdest fucking game to have, like, an obsession with when you're in 6th grade. Like, I wish I knew why I was like that. Oh, so you got the jar. Oh. I think I don't think any of us need any explanation on the jar. The game is nothing like the anime in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. Like, the only thing they really kept the same was, what's his name, like, Kazuma or something like that? Hold on. What's that guy's name? Oh yeah, it is Kazuma, right? I think? This guy. This creepy ass dude. Oh, they kept him the same pretty much, until like the end of his arc. They kept the beginning of them getting to the school the same. They kept the ghosts the same. That's it. Like, they changed so many things for no reason. So I heavily judge it. Okay. Now we got the Danganronpa 3 animes. I was thinking of adding Danganronpa the animation to this, but I ended up not doing that just because I didn't really feel like it. Because if I added the animation to it, it'd probably be a C or a B. Probably C, because the Danganronpa the animation does not do the first game justice. Even if he's psycho, he's attractive. Can't deny that, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'd probably put, if I did Danganronpa the animation, I'd go C. It doesn't do the game justice. I got into Danganronpa through the animation first, which I regret. I wish I got into Danganronpa through the first game right away, because the game is so much better than the anime. But Danganronpa 3 are standalone things. I think future arc, Danganronpa 3 future arc, I'm gonna put in C. I don't really like what they did with it. Really, like, seeing the future. Okay, this is gonna be a tiny bit of Danganronpa spoilers, but hopefully vague enough to save y'all. Naegi getting like the repercussion of like seeing the repercussion of Danganronpa 2 stuff. That was nice, but then like it was like Danganronpa, but just a killing game, but just death over and over. It was like, it like tried to be its like own killing game, but it just didn't work out that good. I did not really like Future Arc. I mean, I liked it because I was a big Danganronpa fan, so obviously I enjoyed it. It just, compared to Despair Arc, this is Despair Arc. Despair Arc's going into B. I liked Despair Arc. It's not A tier for me. I really liked. It was a backstory thing, which we didn't really get for any other characters of, like, cast the Danganronpa game, so it was cool getting their backstory, like, truly, like, animated. You get to see what is happening. A few things could have been better. I like how it started off fun, then got dark later, but Despair Arc was a lot better than Future Arc. And for people who don't know Danganronpa, this is a really confusing to try and explain what I mean by saying Despair Arc and Future Arc, but I'm trying to be vague to not get any spoilers, but... And next layer, they have some strange entries. I almost said entrees, I was like, that's not correct. Don't be oh, have you not seen that before? Don't be racist, I am a building. That's popular on TikTok right now, but I've obviously seen it before there, but... Can you add an anime for me specifically to put into F? I don't know if I can add it, but I can, if it's not on here, but I can mentally, we can mentally put it in there for you, depending on what it is, because if it's something I like, I will yell at you. Wait, what are we talking about, Cruz? Okay, but next one is Date Alive. This one, it's B. It's not quite A. Something special. This character, you see this character right here? This nice all in red. She's the Ku in Kumoka. This character, this is why this anime is so special to me. She's the Ku in Kumoka. It's just a harem anime, to be honest, but I was obsessed with this anime for some reason, specifically this character. I loved her. She's literally the Ku in Kumoka. Because her name's Kurumi. Hi, hello, Augie. We've made some progress, but still got a lot to go, but it's fine. But yeah, this character, like I said, Kumoka. Date Alive, if you don't like harem, you're not gonna like this anime. It's cool where like all the women in it are actually like really powerful. It's not just like, oh my god, we love the main character, blah 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 blah, because we're weak and love men. No, they're actually like powerful women because they literally like cause fucking earthquakes and can destroy the world if they really wanted to. And like they make like the harm part like a plot point where like the main character to like stop them from destroying the world has to like kiss them and keep their emotions in check, which interesting to be honest plot, but at least like it wasn't just, oh, we love the main character because we want to. There's actually kind of like a plot to the harem at least. I know, don't like Little Huddy and didn't have to shave my head. Yay! We love not looking like Little Huddy. But yes, Cruise, I don't have it on this list because I have not seen Vampire Knight, don't plan on it. But if it was on here, Vampire Knight, definitely an F tier anime. I would agree with that, just from stuff I've heard. On the same level, we got Tetris fanfics. I've never heard of a Tetris fanfic before. I don't know how you would write a Tetris fanfic, but now I want to read one just to see how does that work. I want to look it up. It has NSFL for it next to it. What is not safe for? What's the? It's not safe. I don't know what is the L. What is not safe for what? Life? I don't know. You have green hair? Oh, I want green hair. Not safe for life. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess I won't look it up either. If it's that. But I want to get green hair. Green hair freaking slaps. I mean, I technically got green hair before, but it was like a darkish bluish green. I want a full set and go like bright green, like green apple green at some point. Green hair's cool. I have a crush on the L-shaped green block. Guys, y'all rocking with the square block from Tetris. Alright, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's Dead Man Wonderland. I was like looking at it and I was like, what anime is this? Okay, Dead Man Wonderland. Probably a B, maybe? I do remember the build up for this anime was really cool. That, like, the main character, like the first episode, the main character, his entire class is like killed except for him. And if I remember correctly, he gets like accused for it, the murder of like everyone in his class. Then he gets sent to like the prison, like a high security prison, and then they have to like fight people. Cause that's what, you know, that's what you do in a prison. I don't remember a lot of it, but it's not a bad anime. Just not like 50 Shades of Tetris. Oh no. Oh no. The fact that somebody had to write that. I'm not going into that. The fact that somebody had to write that and title it. Are they doing okay? Are they alright? Are they doing okay mentally? Minecraft is an anime, right? I mean, Minecraft story mode. You could argue that is totally an anime, and I would. Minecraft is my favorite anime. Love Minecraft. They are not okay. Doesn't really seem like it. Alright. But, okay, Death Note. Death Note is super close to being S tier. Super close. But it is going in A tier. Only because the second half of Death Note fucking sucks. The first half is so good. It's really good. But then you get to the second half, where spoiler thing happens that indicates the second half. Most people, it's a big spoiler. Most people have already been spoiled on it, but I'm still not gonna say it. But once that moment, you know what moment it is when you're watching it. The moment that big moment happens, it just goes downhill. I've seen Death Note. It's really good. Somebody got E621. I've never heard of that before. So I do not know what E621 is. The moment that big moment happens, yeah. That's the best way I can put it into vagueness without spoiling anything. If I were to do high, I would put it high A. were to specify that. But usually, like I said, I'm just throwing them on as I get them. Because it is so close to being S tier. It just screwed up with the second half of Death Note. If the second half was better, it would have been an S tier for me. But it just didn't quite make it. Oh, hi, Lavana. Oh, did you hear a little meow? Alright. Okay, next is Death Parade. I'm putting way too many anime into B tier, but I think it's gonna be another B tier for me. This one is really good. It's one that you want to watch if you just want to be like fucking destroyed their entire thing. This like sad. It's just an anime that makes you sad. That's it. Like, but it's really cool. Like, it's been a while, but if I remember correctly, it's like deciding two people go into like this game room and you're deciding who's going to heaven and hell, I believe. And they have to compete in a game to see who's going to go to heaven, who's going to go to hell. Like I said, if I remember correctly. But then you also learn a lot about how the people die as well, because they're already dead. I'm still not over though. If you have not seen the freaking opening for this anime, it is literally like, it's clickbait. It's literally like, the opening for this anime is one of the it's so happy. It looks so much fun, and then you watch the actual anime and you're just crying the entire time. So I like how it definitely does get you like emotionally involved. It's just not really one that I would consider like a favorite at all. A lot of like these characters, I think they're like the people that like run the place where you decide to go to heaven and hell. And again, that's just if I remember correctly. They didn't really, none of them really had any development, so that's like kind of one flaw, I think. I personally think. I see two anime that if you put below S, I'm gonna fight. Wait, do I see Elfen Lied? Yes, Elfen Lied right there. See, I'm just gonna hope for the best and hope that I do not disappoint you, Cruz. I want to look it up, but so for the last times it hasn't gone well. Yeah. If you ever choose to look up anything else, I still wish you luck, Boo. I wish luck to your search history as well. Alright, Dokyusei. This is one of the nice gay anime. Okay, one complaint I have is not about this specifically, but about like gay anime, is that a lot of time when it's meant just to be romance, it's so bad. Like, when it's just meant to be like, obviously there's tons of exceptions. If it's meant to be like girls love anime, that's just romance, there's no other side plots going on, anything. Usually it's so boring, there's no character development, it's just girls love to be girls love. But boys love, if it's just romance, nothing else going on, it's so fetishizy or just weird. This is one anime that is really good at being a boys love anime without, like, being weird. It's really good for a boys love anime. And I like gay content because obvious reasons. But, I think I see a sequel to the first thing on the list based on the title, Spyro at Subway. I haven't heard of that one, but I'm assuming it's like Paprika's Taco Bell. Also, what's boys love? Boys love just means it's a gay anime between boys. Girls love, it's a lesbian anime. Obviously there's exceptions to like what I just said there. It's just, there's like some really good girls love anime I haven't seen yet, just because I haven't been watching a lot of stuff like recently, that are really good, but a lot of them, like, I think like Sakura Trick is one girls love anime that was just so boring, I couldn't get into it, because it was like, it's just, there's no development at all. And then you have like weird girls love like Citrus. We don't talk about Citrus. So like, I usually don't watch a lot of like gay anime just meant to be romance. Like, Banana Fish is good, but Dokyusei, meant to be romance, one of the actually good, like, gay anime that's romance. So I'm gonna put that in A tier, because you actually have character development, it's not weird, they're both the same age. There's one weird scene with, like, the fucking teacher, but we're gonna ignore that, because luckily, it's only for a tiny bit, and nothing actually happens because of it, thank God. But, that is my opinion. There's my little spiel to go with that too. Alright, Dr. Stone, S tier. No debate about that. I do have a complaint, like, the woman, they have strong women in Dr. Stone, but a lot of them are still kind of like unnecessarily sexualized at times. Which is, but that's one complaint I have, but Dr. Stone is good! It is good. Just the entire premise of it, too, of, like, civilization getting, like, reset all the way back to, like, the Stone Age. I saw a video memeing on it. It was censored, but now I got the idea. Fun. You didn't, I saw Dr. Stone, I was like, we talked about this cruise, I know this is one that you were gonna be mad at me if I don't put it into S tier, but I had to put it into S tier. Like, just the idea of going back into the Stone Age and having, like, the smartest person in the world, building it up from the bottom and, like, speed running civilization, that is such a cool premise. And then you have the villain, like, the villain is such a morally gray character, where you understand where they're coming from, but they're not doing it in, like, the correct way. But you still understand, and, like, you're like, should I agree with this or not? Like, I love villains like that. Villains that are, like, morally gray are, like, mwah, I love them. I love them. And so I will vouch for Dr. Stone so hard. Thank you. I crush for Tsukasa. I mean, hold on, let me... Some people would definitely agree with you, because... Are there any, like, really good... Like, I mean, right away, this picture. You got pretty boy Tsukasa. I don't think I'm allowed to say what it is. Don't let me know. I do not know. Like, look at you, like, come on. You gotta at least acknowledge Tsukasa is an attractive character. I get a Genshin out when I'm talking about Tsukasa, really, Twitch? Twitch is like, nope, not for you. And also Senku. His hair literally looks like a leek, but he is unnecessarily pretty too. He is a good main character. I enjoy him as a main character. Thank you for your time. Alright, what is this? Dramatical Murder. This one's a C tier for me. This is another one I watched because I just wanted something to watch. I remember there's really cool character designs, but that's all I really remember. I do not remember anything about that anime. It's just like one I watched because I wanted something to watch. It's art and buffing Spyro characters at Seppa. Ah, okay. Good to know. I think I feel like that one is definitely more bad than the Dipper Takuba one. Both are bad, but I feel like the Dipper one didn't involve any art, luckily. The next anime that will make me fight you if you rate it low is The Babysitters. Gaku and Babysitters. Where even is that one? That one. Okay, it's right there. I'll get to it when I get to it. Wait, what the hell is this one? Is this Durarara? I think so. It's very hard to tell by the small picture, but I think this one's Durarara. Oh yeah, especially because it's the last one in D, so it definitely is. I am a Durarara apologist. It's going into A tier for me. I will admit, the beginning of Durarara is boring. It's just character introductions that are like drawn on for way too long. And so it's a difficult anime to get into. But once you get past that part, I genuinely binged this anime and enjoyed it so much. Like, it's definitely one that's not for anybody, but like, it throws plot twists at you, it throws so much stuff at you once you get past the boring introduction part, that I honestly really enjoyed Durarara. It's just so hard to get into because, like, I don't know why they made the character introduction so boring in the beginning, and they made it so confusing too, that, like, let me tell you, there was a whole bunch that went on at the beginning that I don't remember. There was, like, a text group chat of random people, like, anonymous people, and they do bring it up a bit later that you find out you know everybody in that group, and you figure out who is who, that, like, it's all connected, everything's connected, like, that's what I like about it, is because it does the everything is connected thing. But you have to, like, get past the boring part. I'm a Durarara apologist. It's good, I promise. Okay. Oh, there's something on that later that traumatized me when I was young. But wire footage, NSFL. That was traumatizing. I do not know what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. and of course I'm very worried about what that is now. Right, Elfin Lied. This might be another D tier for me if I'm being honest. Like, I really liked the fact that the main character had like these like supernatural hand beings attached to her. That was a pretty good power, but the anime itself just kind of was lacking, if I'm being honest. And that's really about it. It's just, I don't really much to say on it. It was just kind of lacking, I feel like. Plus, she was like naked. Like they had so many the female characters naked for unnecessarily long amount of time during that anime. Right. From Robert Dwyer, November, I'm not gonna read the dates. Was an American politician who served as 30th state treasurer of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. He served from 1965 to 1971 as Republican member of Pennsylvania House of Representatives, and from 1971 to 1981 as a member of the Pennsylvania State Senate representing the state's 50th district. Dwyer then served as the 30th treasurer of Pennsylvania, Jesus Christ, from January 1981 to January 22nd, 1987, when he committed suicide. He committed suicide during a life. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something that would be incredibly traumatizing. Jesus Christ. I am happy that I never, with my unsupervised internet access, I never came across that when I was younger. Because I can imagine if I saw that when I was younger, I would definitely be traumatized. Definitely. Oh my goodness. Jesus. You heard about that? This is my first time hearing about that. What? Jesus. Alright. This one's a cute anime. It's Engaged to the Unidentified. And it's really just one that if you want to watch something cute, I'm gonna put it in B. It's really just one if you want to watch something cute. It's there it is. This is pretty much the main character finds out like she's like in an arranged marriage, and it's like the arranged marriage is an alien, but obviously the alien looks human. And it's just a cute romance of like them getting to know each other, and then like the little sister, she's an alien too, and like becoming like friends. I know, it's just cute. It's just really cute. I like cute things, so like I just like having little nice cute comfort animes. Alright. It's like, yes. It is here. It's not, I didn't put it in D's because Dragon Maid. Where is the K? I have a lot of K animes. It's somewhere around here. There it is. Right there. Toru is right there. Alright, Erased. Media S tier. Erased. It is so good. In fact, I'm almost at 2 hours and I still have so much more anime to go. This is why I'm doing this on a weekend. Erased is one of the best anime I've ever seen. I am a huge voucher for the Erased anime. I have heard some complaints during it that like, one plot twist for some people was like really obvious to them. I'm really incredibly dense and cannot guess things, so I didn't guess the plot twist. But even then, I feel like even if you guess it, I still think it is really good. It's worth watching even if you guess it ahead of time. Just the fact, like, I'm also a really big fan of murder mystery, and the fact that he, like, the main character goes back to, like, his childhood self's body, like, literally goes back in time to his childhood self body to solve a murder, that is so cool. That's, like, actually so cool. Like, ugh, it's so good. Okay, I will forever vouch for Erased. It is 10 out of 10 S tier anime. Alright, this next one, I forgot about this anime when I was do you not like Erased? Are you judging me for putting it in S tier? I loved that anime. That was so boring. I enjoyed the entire thing, honestly. that's my opinion. I'm a big voucher for it. I enjoyed the entire thing. Like I said, some people like guessed the plot twist like ahead of time, but because I'm stupid and dense, I didn't. So I enjoyed the entire thing, honestly. Like, I think it deserves S, honestly. I think it's one of the best anime I have seen. You can disagree, but I disagree with you. Right, but this one, I forgot about this anime. When I was making this, I was like, oh my god, I forgot I watched that. It's going in the C tier for me, just because it's a movie. It's called Flavors of Youth. And it's just a movie. It has like 3 different stories of just, it's everyday life people, like, just, it's a slice of life anime, and it's a movie. I cannot tell you one thing that happened during it. I remember the animation was gorgeous. It had like beautiful animated food, I remember too. I think that was like another central part of it. It's called Flavors of Youth. It had to do with like food and like memory of food as well. I can't remember that anime to save my life. There's like ramen at one point, but it's anime. That's not really a shocker. So it's just fun to see it here for me because I just don't really remember it. It's not something I'm ever really interested in watching again either. The first half was 10 out of 10, but the second half got like, I don't know, man. I would have a solid B. I enjoyed it. Honestly, I enjoyed the entire thing, especially for being a short anime. I was like, Death Note. I put Death Note lower because it's shorter. It's second half. I don't know why I said shorter there. I put Death Note A because it's second half. It's because Death Note was a longer anime, I think. That's why the second half being bad is what made it not be S tier for me. But I think it's because Erased, it was a shorter anime. For me, I didn't really get bored at all during it. Even if the second half was boring, I genuinely remember enjoying the whole thing. Here, oh god. Here's it heavily censored. It wasn't when I saw it. It was also the whole conference when I saw it, not just the event. Ooh. Am I allowed to even play that on stream, even if it's heavily censored? Am I allowed to? I have no idea if I would even be allowed to, like, play that on stream. Right, hold on. Sometimes I have to look at these anime, I'm like, what anime is that? And I'm like, oh, it's this one next. Alright, Food Wars. Food Wars is a B for me. The fucking foodgasm part of Food Wars is weird. Don't know why that's a thing. That's really weird. But the plot itself, yes, I watch it for the plot. I think the plot itself is really good until like later seasons it gets pretty boring. But I think Food Wars was pretty good. Like, like the first 2 seasons, I don't remember if it was the 3rd season where or 3rd or 4th season when it started getting boring, but the first 2 seasons were really good. The thing that sucked with me was the blood. You can't really see it in the video. It was just pouring. Oh god. Yeah, I can't imagine how fucking traumatizing that would be to see that. Oh my god. Yeah, especially like you were like, oh my god. You were like, well, especially if you were watching the conference itself. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the video right now because I genuinely, even if it's heavily censored, I do not know if I'm allowed to play it on stream. But I will reluctantly watch it myself later just to get the context. Alright, Free. Free is fucking bait for horny teenage girls. That is what Free is bait for. I'm gonna put it into B. I don't think it's bad. It has interesting drama to it, but and like fun characters. Honestly, the Free abridged series on YouTube, that carries this anime. That's the reason this anime has the most nostalgia for me, is because that abridged series was really good. But in itself, like I said, there was some drama to it that was pretty nice, but the anime itself, I was obsessed with it when I was like 14, but I've lost all attachment to it. I don't really care about Free anymore. Alright. Full Metal Alchemist. One that I recently watched. S tier. It's also because it is, because I recently watched it. It is fresh in my mind. I love the characters. I do have the complaint that the middle bit of Full Metal Alchemist, there's a bit of the middle bit of it was really slow, and I got just a tiny bit worn out with some of the middle bits of it. because I felt like a lot of build-up was of the Sin characters just building up how impossible they are to beat. But obviously, I already knew how it ended, so I wasn't, like, I feel like that's, because I already knew how it ended, being spoiled, I feel like that's why I found it just a little bit draining, because I was like, I don't have to worry about anything, I know how it ends. But but it was still really good. It was still incredibly entertaining. The strong female characters, a lot of morally gray characters too, which again I love. It was a very good anime. I really enjoyed that anime. All right, hold on. Let me get up this one. The second link you sent.
In 1986, State Treasurer Bud Dwyer was convicted of bribery and was to be sentenced to 55 years in prison. The day before his sentencing,
Jesus.
Dwyer held a press conference where
I didn't even know.
claimed
Oh, he was fucking
innocence. Some
sentenced to
stations
prison.
were carrying the event live. At one point, Dwyer pulled out a revolver from an envelope and took his life. The incident caught
That is
viewers off
actually
guard
fucking
and set
terrifying.
protocols in newsrooms on how to handle such tragic events.
I was like, oh Tom, I was like, see comments. That's so insane. That just happens. Like, what the holy shit. That's like literally that was just fucking selfish of him. Like, yeah, you get it. You're getting sentenced to prison, but you deserve that. You don't get to just traumatize a whole bunch of fucking families. What the fuck? I hate people. Okay, I hate politicians. Thank you for your time. All right. And now here's for Cruz. I don't know how Cruz is gonna feel about this. It's just going into B for me. I like Aqua and Babysitters. It's a really cute anime. I don't really think it has anything, like, personally, for me, there's nothing really special that sends it up into A or S. It's a really cute, like, the two brothers, like, I love their relationship. The tiny baby brother is really cute. I love how, like, they all, like, treat him, like, end up, like, if, I'll make it better, it'll be a high B for you. I can't, okay, high B. I don't know, maybe behind Bundas, I don't know. I would channel your Stardew Crops. No, it's a high B. It's a good anime. It's a really good, but I just personally, like I said, high B. It could be an A. It's just I don't have the personal attachment to it. I'm sorry. Don't ruin my Stardew Crops. I'm sorry. Okay. Continuing on. Alright. Gekken Shoujo Nozaki-kun. Another B for me. I have so many B because I'm like, these are good, but just like nothing too special. Like, they're good, not like average enough to get put into B, not good enough for A, so B is just my safe place right now. I was in middle school and I saw it, if you want to know where. Oh my god. See, that's even worse considering, like, you were in middle school. I was in the middle of school. I don't know why I added that word. I'll be right back. Alright. We still got a lot to go. We still have a ton of more anime to go, so don't worry. That's insane. Oh my god. Hydrate with my water. Hydrate! We're hydrating. Because I don't know how old you are, but how much older you are than me. I know you are older than me, so I'm assuming I was maybe around elementary school age, so luckily I never watched, like, news or political stuff or anything. And no one in my family really did, so I guess I was lucky with that. We were never into anything political, so there's no way I would have seen it. But the fact that still, like, unsupervised internet me, oh no. Never saw it, that was pure luck. Check DMs, oh no. Where's my phone? Hold on. Where is my phone? What the fuck did I put on my phone? Because I think I Discord on here, but it's gonna, like, I don't know what screen it's gonna open on. Oh, we can, oh, nice screen. Okay. Oh god, for Lola Bunny gifts. Guys, find it real right here. I'm getting threatened by Sleepy Cruz. Real exposing Sleepy Cruz live on stream. I'm being threatened. My Stardew Valley crops are being threatened. is probably the first murder I ever saw. Yeah. See, I've seen, like, infamous pictures. I've never really seen, like, anything. I've only ever seen, like, fake deaths. I've seen pictures of crime scenes, because I'm interested in true crime. That's the most I've ever seen, but there was never ever, like, an actual death. I've never seen, like, an actual death. What's up? And, yeah. So I'm very lucky with that, and I'm hoping, you know, I never have to. Cause that's just, it's just like one of the most traumatizing things you can go through. That's like insane that you actually saw it. I will name all of our chickens and animals after Brimstone and Brimstone exclusively. See, that's not just torturing me, that's torturing everyone on our Stardew Valley farm. I don't think Catherine will let you live. I think Catherine will trample your crops for that. Alright, next one. Oh my god, what's the name of this anime? There's like a first part of it and then it's Girl Beats Boy. This one's a D tier for me. It's one of the animes I was like, I want to watch some uncommon unknown anime, so I watched that one. It's pretty much just this girl, she goes to school dressed up as her brother and like acting as her brother. And then a whole bunch of people try to start fights with her and she just beats them up. That's literally it. There's it was short episodes and short episode count too. It wasn't really much. It's not really one that some people could like it, especially because it is a strong female lead character. But it just wasn't much to it. It's kind of boring. We still have yet to have anything fall into F tier. Alright, sorry, I got distracted by the music. Where is my phone, though? Like, I had to have put it somewhere by me, but I literally don't know where it went. So I did just check my Discord DMs through my phone, because it's easy, and I don't have to pull anything up. Where the hell is my phone? That's a problem for future me. Okay. Alright, what was I gonna... Okay. Alright, next is Given. Another B tier for me. It's a pretty good romance with, like, a good gay romance anime. And actually having, like emotional backstory to the character and, like, development between characters and stuff like that. I read the manga a little bit. There's a lot of... And apparently there's a movie. I haven't seen the movie, but I had read the manga, and there was, like, parts I did not like when it came to the movie. But if I'm going by, like, the first season as well, and just the first season as well, but just the first season, it's pretty good. I don't really like the singing, though. I didn't really like the singing in the anime. Like, the final song that they did was pretty good, but other than that, I was like, eh. But pretty good. Just not a normal B tier for me. It was believed he did it to get survivor benefits for his wife, which was like 1.25 mil, about 3 months. Jesus. I mean, still, did he have to do it on fucking TV, live TV? That's like the one part, like, he didn't have to do it fucking live if he wanted to do that. Like, that's just an asshole move. Alright, next. This is golden time. This one, I like this one a bit. Again, probably just a B tier. It's not really one that I'll ever, I think, rewatch at all. But I did like how it was a romance anime amongst college students rather than, Okay, then one last thing. My tantrum is over now. Oh no. Oh my god. I just... Hold on. Oh, I was looking at something. Alright. Do not judge me for my choices. I gave you the Dr. Stone S tier. Leave me alone. Okay, but Golden Time, it was a nice because it was, like I said, it's a romance for college student, like between college students, like an actual like adult romance anime, which you don't usually get. You usually only get like a lot of like romance are usually just like high school teen romance. So it's refreshing seeing like a college romance anime. So that was one really good part about it. The romance itself, I remember it's just kind of eh. Like it was good romance, but it was all over the place. But so it's not really a favorite of mine, but still pretty good. Great Pretender. I might. Sorry, my mom's calling for the cat outside the door. This one, S tier. Hold on, I'll explain my reasoning in 1 second. My door was open and it was a little embarrassing. All right. He was trying to get out of the jail all the way up to the end, even begging President Reagan to pardon him. He really didn't want to go and tried everything. I mean, that's his fault. I have no empathy towards this man at all. Like, that is his fault. He was getting sent to prison, unless like it was somehow proven like false or something, and like he was determined to prove it false, and it just wasn't proven false at all. I don't know. All right, Great Pretender. Why did I start watching this one? I think I started watching it because I saw like one of my friends make an edit to it, and I was like, wow, that looks pretty cool. I want to check it out. And so I watched it and I binged it because it had 2 seasons on Netflix. It is so good. It's like, it's like one of those animes, like they're con artists, and like you know they're gonna get away with it, but it's like you're sitting there like how are they gonna get away with it? I want to see the process of them getting away with like some big con, and it's just, oh, it is so good. It is, and I was interested throughout this entire anime. Like, it kept my interest the entire time. I don't remember a time where I was bored. I just binged it because I was enjoying it so much. So Great Pretender is definitely an S tier for me. And what I found really cool too is that in the Japanese sub, they actually, so this character, if you can kind of see the blonde guy right there, is he American? I don't know, but I know he speaks English. And they actually had the voice actors speaking in English, even in the Japanese sub, to indicate, look, these characters are speaking English with each other. At one point, they do like a little note, like, by the way, this is, we're going back to Japanese for convenience, but they're still talking in English. But the fact that it did start out with like them actually talking to each other in English, I've never seen an anime do that before. But they're always just like, oh yeah, they're talking in English, you just gotta like believe that they are. But the fact, like, again, it was really cool that they did that. That was, because I've never seen that happen in anime before. That's like one big compliment I had with that one. From Wiki, throughout Dwyer's trial and after his convictions, Dwyer maintained that he was not guilty of the charges for which he had convicted, and that his conviction resulted from political persecution. In 2010, former U.S. Attorney James West, who prosecuted Dwyer, affirmed Dwyer's guilt, stating that the evidence against Dwyer was overwhelming and indisputable. Oh, High School DxD and High School the Dead in the same row! Yeah. two very interesting ones to be in the same row. I mean, it's literally these ones: High School DxD, High Score Girl, High School of the Dead. Hold on, where's my phone? I'm gonna go like actually insane. How do I do this? I put my phone down in places and then it just like disappears. When usually I put it in like the same places every time. I just confuse myself, to be honest. So yeah, he was most likely guilty and just really didn't want to go. Yeah, probably. That combined with the fact that his wife would not get money from his death if he went to jail probably led to his actions. So I still think he's so fucking selfish for doing that on TV. Like, I get wanting to help your wife. That is a valid reasoning to like. I'd say valid, but I still don't really think it's valid to do what he did. Like, I mean, it is valid to want to help your wife, and he, like, again, live TV, mister, what the fuck? Okay. But yeah, and I said, I think if he is that guilty, it's selfish to do that on live TV just because he didn't want to go. Like, it teases. Alright. Haikyuu. I had a really big emotional attachment to Haikyuu. I have a poster of Haikyuu on my wall. I have a lot of anime figurines and posters, but sorry, this is a bit dark. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a way to talk about more than just anime. So, I like learning about stuff like this too, just like stuff in history I didn't know it existed. But it's just so yeah, you're completely fine getting this out because I can imagine like you and how many other people are traumatized because of that. And like it's interesting for me hearing about stuff like this, but like I'm just being like I hate this guy because I do. I'm just like stating my opinion on it. Alright, but Haikyuu, so I do have a really big attachment to it. I hate, again, the fandom, pretty bad rep. The fandom is a bad representation of Haikyuu, where like, especially like when it came to like the Haikyuu fandom on TikTok, especially like last year, they were weird. Like the Haikyuu fandom got weird. But I've been a fan of Haikyuu, I remember when season 3 was coming out. That was when I was in 8th grade. I literally remember I was in 8th grade when Haikyuu season 3 was coming out, and I was watching it was coming out. So, like, about like a tiny bit before that is when I got into Haikyuu. So I've been a fan for a while, and I'm only like a couple chapters away from finishing the manga. In my opinion, just because of my nostalgia for this anime, it's an S tier for me. A lot of people would definitely disagree with that. Like, especially, like, the first season of Haikyuu, I believe it's not that good. I did enjoy it, but it's not that good compared to the rest of the seasons. And a lot of people definitely will disagree with me putting it in S tier. It's just because I have a strong attachment to that anime, so it's an S tier for me. You're one of those people, anime people with Haikyuu. I'm assuming, are we finishing a sentence, or just one of those anime people with Haikyuu? Like I said, I've been a fan of Haikyuu for a while, for like literally since like 7th grade, which is 5 years ago, I think. Math, however that works. So I have the excuse of I didn't get into it because it was popular. I actually enjoyed it. All right, this is I'm pretty sure it's Hanamaru Kindergarten. This is another cute one. Those anime. I'm not one of those. Okay, I'm not one of those crews. Haikyuu is good. I'm not. I am not part of the TikTok anime fandom of Haikyuu. I swear. I've been a fan of it for years. Being a fan of it for years means I'm an OG and I'm normal. I promise. I had a friend group when I was in a different high school my freshman year, and they loved the anime, and I was just. Like, I like it, but I'm not like, oh my god, if you don't watch Haikyuu, you suck, you're the worst. You don't know good anime. I'm not like, oh my god, look at all the little gay beans. I'm not like that either, I promise. Like, I don't ship a lot in Haikyuu, but the one thing I do ship is only the two girls. The female characters, the team managers. Those are like the only two characters I ship, really. So they are lesbians and no one can tell me otherwise, so thank you. Okay. Here was what he was in trouble for. In the early 1980s, Pennsylvania discovered its state workers had overpaid federal taxes due to errors in the state withholding prior to Dwyer's administration. A multi-million-dollar recovery contract was required to determine the compensation to be given to each employee. In 1986, Dwyer was convicted for accepting a bribe from the California firm that won the contract. He was found guilty on 11 counts of conspiracy, mail fraud, perjury, and interstate transportation in aid of racketeering. Jesus Christ. Kumoka secretly holding back her feelings for the anime because she made dozens of fan cams of the blue and red-haired guy. What? What? What are we talking about? But yeah, that guy, he's definitely guilty. The prosecutor said that. Alright, but Hanamura Kindergarten, Hanamaru, I think. I always say Hanamura, but I'm pretty sure it's Hanamaru, I think? I don't remember. You don't know what a fan cam is, Boo? It started off with, like, fan cams used to be, like, what the K-pop fandom would do, is it would be, like one of their, like, their favorite K-pop members, like, performing, and it would just be of them. And then it transformed into, like, people that would do it for, like, anime characters, where it's just a song with, like, changing pictures with, like, fancily edited pictures of, like, an anime character. It's almost like an edit, except not, because I will never consider fan cams edits. As an editor, it is disrespectful, too. Yeah. They're just kind of infamous. Sometimes people make, like, funny fan cams, like, I don't know. I can't think of one I've seen before. Like, sometimes they're, like, really comedic, sometimes they're serious. Comedic ones can be really funny, but yeah, that's what fan cams are. But Hanamaru, whatever it is, kindergarten, another B tier. It's another cute one. It's, like, it's mainly about this guy. He's a kindergarten teacher. So it's just cute. It's about small children anime, pretty much. Alright, Honda-kun. Make a yes, Cruz. Make a Kumoka fan cam. You are the #1 Kumoka fan after all. On the same layer as something I know that isn't traumatizing. Steve posting. You know that? I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever heard of that. It's so weird being on the internet for, like, a long time, and there's so many things I've just never heard of. That's like, the internet's so big. Honda-kun. It's a B tier for me. Where did I put? Okay, Honda-kun is, like, or maybe, no, I think it's C tier, to be honest. Honda-kun, it's like a prequel to Barakamon, because the main character Barakamon, his name is Honda, and it's pretty much supposed to be him, but when he was in high school, except the art style is completely different. It's a comedy anime about how he thinks that everyone hates him, but everyone actually loves him. I haven't really looked to, like, I don't know how well it fits into the continuity of Barakamon. Like, obviously, he's, like, a calligraphy artist in here, and he still does calligraphy here. So there's continuity between the characters, but it just felt too separate to Barakamon. That's why it's lower, is because, like, it does have continuity between these two characters, but it's still, I don't like the continuity. The comedy was pretty funny. Not really funny. I don't know. Like, kind of funny, like, not like, ha 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 funny, but, like, just entertaining funny. So, that is how I feel about that one. Is that Hestia? She's somewhere. Hestia is somewhere. Where's Hestia? Yep, there's Hestia. Right there. So yeah, it gets lower points, goes into C for, I feel like it just doesn't continue into Barakamon that well. It's too standalone for being, like, a prequel to Barakamon. Because I really like this anime, but it was entertaining. Right. Steve posting was a meme on early posting and involved posting an odd-looking realistic picture and typing about how Steve should totally be in Smash Brothers, then going in detail about how great Steve is on early 4chan. Is this just, like, it's a odd-looking realistic picture? Is that supposed to be Steve, or are we talking about Steve from Minecraft? Like, random Steve or, like, known Steve? Is that what we're doing? Alright, next is Hitalia. Steve from Minecraft, okay. I mean, I feel like they manifested it with Steve. They're the ones that manifested Steve in the Smash Bros. Hitalia is my first F tier. I won't lie, Hitalia itself, it's kind of entertaining, you know? But there's no way it's not propaganda in some, it's so propaganda, if I'm being honest. The fandom is the main reason it's getting F tier. Like, I could look past My Hero Academia, to be honest. Like, it's at least D. I'm putting it F tier. It's too infamous to be D. I'm sorry. Like, My Hero, I can look past the fandom a little bit just because of how great I honestly think the anime was. I enjoyed My Hero, this cannot live down. It's definitely propaganda. I mean, sometimes propaganda is fun, but you know, and it was a little fun. It's just, Hitalia's too infamous to be anything more than an F tier. I'm being completely honest. Let's look at Steve posting. Can I copy this, please? Computer. Okay. Oh my god, my thing's no, okay, we're fine. I'm just being stupid. What the fuck is that? So yeah, 4chan predicted Steve being special. It literally did. What the? This is definitely a 4chan image. Good morning. I just wanted to remind you that another day we're closer to Steve. Yes, the Steve from Minecraft getting confirmed in Smash Ultimate. Make sure to save your tears for the upcoming Fighter Pass when Steve walks into the spotlight. But Banjo has good history with Nintendo. He's gotta be in. No, sorry, Banjo. Oh, that's a. Okay, I was not expecting the slur to show up there. Oh no. I can reclaim it. I'm not saying that. We're done with that. I'm in your Twitch chat. Okay, what's this? High School TXT. I'm not gonna lie. I watched 3 seasons of High School TXT. My argument back then, I didn't see that. I thought it said fans. No, you're good. I read fans at first, actually, and then I was like, wait, and I was like, oh, that's a slur. So I literally read fans at first, too. But yeah, I literally had the argument of, I genuinely was watching it for the plot. Not like the, oh my god, the plot. No, literally the plot. I literally did. And literally, I'm literally asexual. I don't like sexual things. I literally watched 3 seasons of High School DxD for the fucking plot. Which is, why did I do that? And I don't remember anything, honestly. It's C tier. Like, it had interesting parts. Yeah, 4chan languages and Pog. That's why I don't use 4chan. I know about how infamous 4chan is. Like, but they do got prediction, but they do. I mean, I've seen some interesting, like, if you get, like, there's some actually interesting, like, 4chan content, but you have to, like, ignore all the interesting, that side of 4chan content, you know? Yeah. It's way too sexual. It's just, I mean, you have powerful women, I guess, which is a good thing, but still, over-sexual anime. I just got a clip because Kumoka has a 4chan. No! I do not use 4chan. It's a lie. It's a lie. Yes, hello, Jules. We are rating anime because I'm a giant weeb. Hello. We are 2 hours into this and I'm still not done. Jesus Christ, I'm a nerd. It has an interesting plot, but it's way too sexual, so C tier for High School DxD. DxD is top A. No, okay. I hate saying it, but the plot was actually interesting. At least that's what, like, past me told myself. I don't remember. It's been a while since I ever touched any High School DxD thing. Just make it a little, just make it less sexual. It would be higher for me. Alright, High Score Girl. I watched this, at, High School Girl. High School Girl. I watched this at, request of, a friend. And it was pretty good. Definitely just a B tier for me. It's a romance. It had a really interesting animation style because it was 3D animation, but it's like, it felt really 2D for a 3D animation. It was really interesting. Obviously the main girl, she's a gamer, so plus points for her being a gamer. And she's a very good gamer too. She's a girl and a gamer and good? Oh my god. I think past me thought SAO was a good anime, or past us were wrong about a lot of things. I mean, true. Very true. But yeah, B tier. It's pretty good. Not really one I'd ever watch. High School of the Dead. Where do I put High School of the Dead? We're back? What we got in F tier? Italia. Italia was the first F tier. What's a World Corp? It has an SFL. I do not know. I've never heard of that before. Welcome back. We added a couple more to S tier as well. Haikyuu, it's not an S tier. I just have too much of an emotional attachment to it. I promise I'm not one of those Haikyuu fans like Cruz likes to accuse me of being. That's just me being me. These two were very deserved though. No, I agree, you do. Okay. Like, honestly, it's the first season. The first season is a little slow, but then it kicks off and you're like, dang, good soup. Haikyuu is S tier, even though I can't get back into it. I've rewatched it before, so I've seen it like 2 or 3 times, if I'm being honest. I don't have I do not feel like watching it at any point recently, but good. Kumoka makes I don't make fan cams, I make anime edits, which are better than fan cams. Fan cams are inferior. You cannot expose me. Whelmed also makes anime edits. She will be on my side, Cruz. Wrong person to try and get against me, right? Thank you. Okay, where do I put High School of the Dead? This is another one. It's weird. It's a Ayo, you don't have to out me. You've outed me so many times on your stream. I get to out you now. You're lucky I won't. I'm not gonna go out of my way to start playing your edits, but I could. Is that the one with Zombie Booba? It is the Zombie Booba anime. Well, Cruz! Am I not cool? Hello? Do my Valorant top frags mean nothing to you? You're like the babysitters on B. I don't know. Make Whelmed watch Gaku and Babysitters and see where she rates Gaku and Babysitters. Okay. Alright. High School, yeah, why the fuck did they decide, yeah, let's make a zombie apocalypse anime, but make it just so much focus on the boobs. It's honestly, I think rather than this one's going into D for me, just because it loses plot. It's just like, oh my god, zombie apocalypse setup, cool. And then it's just like, oh my god, let's make it so sexual while girls are fighting off zombies. And I'm like, okay. Like, debatable, it could be an F for me, honestly. There's not much saving this anime. What are we, it's either a D or an F for me. I don't know which one. Come on, name one time you top fragged with us. I've top fragged many times. Don't we need to open a Valorant just to get my career up? What do you want from me? Very recently I have top fragged. Maybe you just weren't there because you're not cool. Maybe you're not the cool one because you bring down my Valorant skill. I don't know. I'm cool. What's that one? This one? High School of the Dead. It's zombies, which is like kind of cool. Like the build up, possibly a D. I think it's F actually. It's just a weirdly, yeah, I forgot Persona 4 music now. It's just a weirdly sexual zombie anime where it loses like all sense of plot because it just focuses on so many sexual. Literally, she fucking. Have you seen the bullet scene of this anime where she like literally like freaking like what was it? She like what was it? Like matrix a bullet with her fucking boobs. What was that? That's not how boob physics works. Like, I would know. Alright, thank you. Well, not including me in games and saying I'm not cool. Come on, it's a bully too. Only for you, Cruz. I only bully Cruz. The sniper, yes, literally. we bully Cruz in my chat. That's the law. I'm a certified Cruz hater. But I did get a Valorant game where I got 30 kills in comp, so you can't say anything, okay? Alright, this one, Hinamatsuri. Pretty good. B. It has one of my, like, I like how it has, like, a Yakuza, what the fuck, there's a Yakuza guy. And then, like, pretty much adopts a child, even though the child is pretty much an alien, but it's fine. It was cute. It has nice comedy as well. Eel Slap is cool. Oh, below in the next layer, get some interesting stuff. Eel Slap. I've never Only knife kills matter, okay. I got a knife kill the other day in Valorant. I snuck up on somebody in comp and got a knife kill. I am literally cracked at Valorant, okay. I do not know what eel slap is at all. Never heard of that. Okay, Hoshiai no Sora. I'm not gonna lie. I actually haven't finished this anime. This is the one anime that breaks, I had the rule that these had to be animes I at least finish the first season of. I haven't finished this season, but I want it on here because it's an A tier for me. Almost S tier, but this is one of like the best representations of like modern problems I have seen in anime. It deals with lots of different things. It has a canonically non-binary character, canonically trans character, canonically gay character. But then also has like a whole bunch of other it deals with heavy topics, and so it deals with like stuff like abuse and like bullying and stuff like that as well. I just haven't finished it. That's why I'm like, I can't say it's an S tier yet, because I just wanted to suggest this anime to people because it's so good. Once I do finish it, probably an S tier, but just because it's just A tier for right now because I don't know how it ends or anything. But like I said, one of the best representations of modern problems I've seen in anime. Really good. Eel Slap was a website where you could slap a dude's face. Wait. I think I actually know that now. Wait. I didn't even want to remember it. Wasn't there like a website where, it was like a random website generator where you would go to it and then it would send you to like a random website? I'm pretty sure Eel Slap was one that it sent to you on because I was obsessed with that fucking website that like sent you to random websites. Like it was like a useless website thing where it would send you to the useless website. That was one of them. I remember that now that oh my god. Because sometimes you just unlock memories like locked deep into my brain sometimes. And that was one of them. Oh my god. Alright. This one, Hoseki no Kuni. This one is an S tier for me. Only because it's like my comfort obscure anime. It's not really obscure. Randombutton.com. Was that it? Cause I think that was it. Like, I remember unlocking King too. I was obsessed with that website when I was like I don't know, was I elementary school or like early middle school? Around that time, I was obsessed with it because I found it so funny because I was a child. I was obsessed with that website. I'm pretty sure I watched like past PewDiePie. I watched him go on it and that's what got me obsessed with it. I'm an ex PewDiePie fan. Okay, PewDiePie's old content, really good. I don't really like his newer content. It sucks. Okay, but Hoseki no Kuni, it's not, like I said comfort obscure anime. It's not really obscure, honestly. Like, it's definitely kind of known. It's like a known sign of unknown, kinda. It's one of the most gorgeous 3D animated animes I have seen. Like, the 3D animation, absolutely beautiful. The character designs, hold on, you guys gotta fucking see Diamond, the character Diamond. She is so pretty. The characters are so pretty because they're all based on gems. I said she, but they're all generalists, but it's fine. Like, this is from the actual anime. Look at this character and tell me that's not one of the most gorgeous characters you have ever seen. Like, 3D animation, like, oh my, like, literally insanely, like, ooh. Like, I will, like, this is the main character. These are a lot of fan art. Like, look at these characters! They're so cool! Oh, this one was a GIF apparently. Oh, that's Lady in that one GIF for the Hugbot on Discord. Yeah, Diamond. What was one? Who am I thinking of? Cinnabar. Like, they're, like, literally look at these characters. Look at the fan art you get of these characters. Like, this is the characters in this anime, top tier. This is one of my favorites. Also, don't judge me, I am on Yahoo instead of Google Images because for some reason this is what my computer immediately set my browser to, and I'm like, why the fuck? I did not choose it, and I'm just too lazy to change it back. Antarcticite, mwah. Literally look at them. Oh my god. Okay. This is Hoseki no Kuni. Just the animation of the characters and top tier for me. The enemies too. The enemies are really weird but super interesting. Hold on. It's one anime that I suggest to everyone because I feel like it's super underrated. But it's so good. Where's it? Okay, I can find the enemies. Villain. I can't find the picture of the enemy because it's like so wild. Okay, I will just continue. On the same layer you got, is it Aratas or is it an acronym for something? Because I do not know what that is. The fact, oh my god, this is, I knew this was gonna take so long, but the fact that we're already almost at 2.5 hours. I know, but it's kind of a long story. And I do not know one bit of it. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Alright, this is another thing that a lot of people are going to be angry and disagree with me with. Howl's Moving Castle was C tier for me. I was really confused throughout the entirety of Howl's Moving Castle. Music, gorgeous characters. The plot, I cannot tell you what happened during that movie. It all went over my head. And it's because I'm stupid that I did not enjoy Howl's Moving Castle. I'll admit it. I get why people love it. I was just like, it all went over my head. I was confused throughout the entire thing. Again, it's because I was stupid, and I will admit that. But now, Hunter x Hunter, media S tier. A media S tier. Hunter x Hunter, probably one of the best anime to ever be made, and I will take that to my grave. I love Hunter x Hunter. I love the characters. I love, like, it's just, even during, like, the Chimera Ant arc, which is the longest arc in Hunter x Hunter, even during that, like, there was just never a moment where I felt bored. I watched Hunter x Hunter fully twice, too. Not fully understanding anime. I mean, it happens a lot. I don't read into things really that much. So, you know, I take things at surface value most of the time. Unless, like, I get really into it, then I'll read more into it. And this, that was so, Howl's Moving Castle was so confusing. I'm gonna call you out the Captain and Kendall for it not being top S. Wait, Howl's Moving Castle or Hunter x Hunter? Hello? Okay. They already know I'm superior in all anime things to them. They can't say anything. I'm just kidding. But Hunter x Hunter, one of the best anime of all time, honestly. I don't have anything bad to say about Hunter x Hunter, other than, obviously, Chimera Ant arc was really long, but it was still super good. That's, like, the only complaint I have about Hunter x Hunter. Other than Hisoka. Hisoka is a complaint I have. Just his character. That's nice. Wait, what is this? Is this Idolish? I think. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Okay, it has to, yeah, it doesn't really. Okay, this is Idolish 7. I was like, what anime is this? This is just an idol anime that I watched. And it's a B tier. I'm not really a big fan of idol animes. They're just fun to watch, and like, especially like music and stuff. But there's not really anything special about it, so it's a B tier for me. This isn't another anime movie. It's Into the Forest of Firefly Lights. This is just one you watch if you just want to be in pain, if you want to cry a little bit, because you know it's gonna be sad. You know it's coming, but then it still hits you. Definitely a B tier for me. It's a pretty movie, it's just not really one that, like, I don't really necessarily have any big attachments to it. Talking about Hunter x Hunter. Okay, you want me to? Hunter x Hunter, top of S. There you go. I agree, it is. I usually just put animes, like, I usually don't do, like, top S, low S. I usually just kind of put them on as I get them. But Hunter x Hunter, just for you, I will put top of S because it does deserve it. It does. To try and summarize it, there are 2 ideas about it. One is some super bootleg copyright bots that gang stalks people and suppresses their post. 2 is some sort of management AI for basic work like warehouse storage and the like, with the AI being very strict and invading people's privacy, doing stuff like firing people for mins? I'm not sure what. Already cut to me already low S. I feel like they would just appreciate me getting an S in general. They would agree. They'd be like, yes, S. Bro. I have proof. Like, it's high S. You just, I can't believe Cruz just wants people to hate me. Cruz is a gaslighter. He's a gaslighting girl boss. And lots and other stuff. And very interesting. I like how, like, so is it like the 2 minutes? Okay, I was like, is it minutes or is it supposed to be something else? Okay, for minutes lost. Okay, minutes lost and other stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, so is it like 2 ideas about it? Is it like theories about it, or is that like, is as if it's like something that we don't really know about? Is that what Arates is? I'm assuming. I can only assume. Okay. It's claws. What? Theories. Wait. Are you talking about a character named Claus? If so, is it? I'm pretty sure that's his name. I don't remember names too well, but wait, where is it? Where is it? I'm around the K's. I can't find the one I'm looking for. Oh, hello? Theories? Okay, it's theories. Okay, we're continuing on. We're 2.5 hours in. We still have so many left to go. Why am I a nerd? I hate myself for this idea. Okay. Don Machi, or is everyone to try and pick up girls in a dungeon? What's the anime? The anime that is second from right in the top. Yeah! Okay. I was like looking for a Kekai Sensen. Another Kekai Sensen lover. Let's fucking go. I love Kekai Sensen. It is Claws. I love Kekai Sensen. It's another one of my comfort animes that are like, it's not really unknown, but it's like kind of unknown, so it's like, I'm like, I love it. Mwah. Oh, on my playlist, we got all the songs on it. We're switching to the Undertale playlist. There we go. Kekai Sensen is good. I love Kekai Sensen. It is so underrated. Oh my god, it is literally in that fucking ending too. The first ending. Literally, like, the best anime ending to exist. So good. We will get to Kekai Sensen once we get to it, but because we're going in order. But Arates is a web connecting an obscure rock band, a Jurassic Park fan account using Microsoft Movie Maker and 4chan. I don't even know how those would be connected. I mean, while we're doing a tier list, we might not have time for the long story, trying to do all that at once, but I'm very interested in that story. We had our qualms to Kumoka, my respect has skyrocketed once more. Assassin Girl is the best. Is that, oh my god, what's her name? There's multiple really good girls in that anime. Oh my god. I'm just so bad at remembering names, this is my problem. There's the blonde girl with the eye patch, right? And then the black-haired girl, if I remember correctly. From people that are part of the gang. I love Kekai Sensen. It is mwah. Alright, Don Machi is wanting to pick up girls in a dungeon. Another B tier for me. It's pretty good. I like some of the characters in it, and they have like really strong characters. The main character, Bell, he does suffer from OP syndrome, where literally he's designed to just be super strong and overpowered. You know what shocked me the most though? Wait, have you heard of gang stalking? I haven't. I have no idea what that is. There's so many things I don't know. One thing that shocked me though is Belle, the main character. She was a Japanese voice actor with Inosuke from Demon Slayer. And that is so funny to me because they sound nothing alike. And that just shows the talent of the voice actor too. And I'm like, dang, that is very cool. But yeah, I don't really much about it. Hestia, You got the Hestia as the bestia meme, you know. I got like, you know, like those anime loot crates before. I got one like a while ago, and I got like like a fan that just had Hestia on it. I don't know where it's at. I completely lost it, but I used to have a fan that had Hestia on it. Okay. All right. So, is this a zombie? Kore wa zombie desu ka? This is one of the first anime I've actually watched, I believe. Because a friend suggested it to me when I was first getting into it. It's another B tier for me. Because it's one of the first ones I watched, I don't remember a lot from it. I remember the main character is a zombie, can't be in sunlight, that's what I remember. This girl, you can't really see, but this girl, she like has like a power where like she can like it's one of the power of like a guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, if you know, where like if she speaks, like stuff happens when she speaks, but it really hurts her throat. Like every time she speaks, it like physically pains her. I got the fucking magical girl with a chainsaw, I'm pretty sure. Somebody has a chainsaw. There's strong women in it. It's been a while since I've watched it like at all, so I barely remember anything, but it was pretty good. It had like very weird anime humor, but other than that. And now we have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, everybody. This is one of them I broke into all parts. There wasn't because part 1 and 2 are technically both in this. You just got a nice picture of Joseph right there for part 2. Okay. All right. Now this is where people are gonna heavily judge me though. Part 1, B tier. Part 1 is really short, so there wasn't a lot to like, you know, like get attached to. Jonathan's a good JoJo. You got the development of Dio. You know, you got to meet Dio. Jonathan's a pretty good JoJo. Like he's the first ever one. He's a gentleman, nice guy, pretty good. I think that part 2 is A tier for me. I really like Joseph. Joseph is one of the best JoJos. And he's not my favorite, but definitely one of the best. The Pillarmen, mwah. Honestly, you can't go wrong with the Pillarmen. So we got part 2 by itself in A tier. This one, people will hate me for, but I will speak my truth. Part 3 is D tier for me. I honestly got so bored during part 3, and I'm definitely more alone than having people with me on that, and I will admit it. Like, part 3 tends to, like, a lot of people, it tends to be, like, a favorite for them. I can understand, but man, I love part 3, yeah. It's like, I love the characters. The characters are nice, like Abdul is a really good character. I really like Kakyoin. Even Jotaro is a really cool JoJo too. It's just everything felt so repetitive and it was just boring for me. It felt like too much filler, which I mean, a lot of JoJo anyways is filler, like, but it was just, I don't know. It was just boring to me for some reason. I can't explain why, to be honest. Gang stalking is a conspiracy theory, where people say they're being stalked by gangs of people constantly. Usually the government, the New World Order, etc. These people, like, a van went by my car, it's stalking me. A lot of these people make videos showing proof of them being stalked. Most of the people suffers from paranoid, schizophrenia, and other disorders similar in nature. I think I've seen a video like that before, where a person was showing proof of them, like, being followed, but there's nothing there, and so everyone was like, please get help, please. Like, I think I've seen that before. All of my friends that love JoJo hate part 3, and like, I get it, but oh man, I love it. I get why people love part 3, honestly. Like, especially the characters, like, I feel like the characters is what makes it the most lovable. Yeah, it's a bit sad. It really is, because a lot of people are gonna treat them, going to what Boo was saying, a lot of people aren't gonna treat them seriously too, though, because a lot of the stigma and, like, people not taking mental health seriously, which sucks. They'd rather be like point and laugh rather than help. But I have heard of that before now. Like, I've seen a video actually like that, and let me bring it up. And I think it was on TikTok too. But yeah, I get liking part 3 because of the characters for sure. Because part 4, I don't think it's S tier, but it's definitely incredibly high A tier for me. I love part 4, it's my favorite. I'm just not like the hugest JoJo fan, that's why it's not like and that's why it's not S tier for me. It's cause like, okay, it's honestly not that far up, but you know, just for it's I don't think just for a visual effect I'm putting it up there. Yeah, most of these people won't go, yeah, that's the really sad part. But I'm not the biggest JoJo fan, that's why it's not an S tier for me, but part 4 is my favorite JoJo part. So that is high A tier for me. Because they think that they are after him. Yeah. It's really sad, because you know if they get help, then like, they, in quotations, wouldn't be after them anymore. And anything is, yeah. It's just intense paranoia, which really sucks, because you can get help for it, but they're not going to because of that paranoia. But JoJo Part 4, best JoJo in my opinion, best JoBro dynamic in my opinion, best characters in my opinion, best character dynamics. You can't go wrong with JoJo Part 4. Plus the aesthetics are so good. I love the aesthetics in JoJo Part 4 so much. Thank you for your time. Part 5 is C for me only because of my own personal reasonings. I get why people love Part 5. I really liked Part 5. I have Part 5 merch. I just had a friend that was really into Part 5 in the JoJo fandom that ruined Part 5 for me because they would just like get into so much discourse willingly and then complain about the discourse they got into. And they were just like, it's like they had a hyperfixation on it, which I get, like, you can't really control hyperfixations, but I'm someone that gets overwhelmed really easily, and being around somebody that had such an intense hyperfixation on it that, like, wasn't a good one. Like I said, they got into so much discourse about it. It just overwhelmed me that I can't deal with Part 5 anymore. Like, honestly, it was really good. It'd probably be an A tier if it wasn't, like, ruined for me, but I can't deal with Part 5 anymore. I like the characters though. Giorno is cool. Mista was my favorite, but then again, that friend that ruined it for me, Mista was their favorite, and they got competitive with it, where I was like, I like Mista, and they were like, well, I'm Mista's #1 fan, and I was like, okay. I don't care. Alright, Jujutsu Kaisen. What do I want to put Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen, A tier or S tier for me? I haven't read the manga, so I'm just basing it off the one season that has been animated. So, what do I want to do with it? I'm about to sneeze. I feel like a sneeze coming. That's what I feel like. I think it's gonna go in A tier S tier for me. I have a lot in S tier because I'm not that judgmental with anime. I just really like Jujutsu Kaisen. It has strong characters, strong female characters. Like Nobara, top tier female character. Mwah. And just like overall like strong, like I like, okay, engine going past my house. Like oh my god, no, I forgot his name. The demon guy. Do you want out? Hold on. Oh, hey, oh, hello. Jasper, do you want to meow for us? Oh, you weren't loud enough. That was Jasper. My cat Jasper was in my room. He's never been in my room when I'm on stream before. What the cat doing? We have one cat right here. She's laying next to me. Do you want to meow? No, she didn't want to meow. I just let my cat Jasper out. Jasper's never been on stream before. Right. On the same layer, you got the M cave. I know that because Scare Theater covered it a while ago. Another one I've never heard of. Yeah, Jasper just left my room. If I didn't let him out then, you would have heard. I have like medals and stuff on my door, and whenever he gets in my room and wants out, he like bangs them onto my door. He's so annoying. But actually, both of my black cats are in my room. Those are Lavana. She's always in my room, but Jasper is our other black cat. Like, I was gonna have a meow because that's was a unique meow, but he didn't. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just let you out then. Alright, Jujutsu Kaisen, like I said, strong characters. The demon guy, I keep forgetting his name. It starts with an S. What's his name? I don't remember his name. Hold on, it's gonna bother me. Jujutsu Kaisen demon guy. Sukuna. That's his name, Sukuna. He's cool. Oh, that's Premiere Pro. Sukuna, yeah. I really like him as a character. He's cool. He's a cool villain. Like, obviously you have, like, the other villains going on, but then you have him as a villain that's, like, in the body of the main character. That's cool. It's cool. Okay. I am a Jujutsu Kaisen apologist. I say that for every anime. I don't, like, I like that I'm, like, I need to stop saying that. I don't think anybody is saying anything bad about Jujutsu Kaisen currently. I don't know. Okay, K-On! Another B tier for me. It's cute. It's just a whole bunch. It's just girls in a band vibing. I don't remember if there's probably some drama that went on. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it. The characters have cute designs. Oh, welcome back. You wanna say hi to the stream now, Jasper? You wanted out. Why are you back in, dummy? Alright, Jasper's in my room again. Jasper used to be our biggest cat until Levi came, and now Levi's the big boy. Alright. I'm putting way too many anime to S tier, but Kaguya-sama Love is War, another S tier for me. I'm way too forgiving for anime for putting them into S tier, but I do not care. There's so many anime. I loved Love is War. I couldn't tell you why. I think it's just such a, like, it's a more unique concept for romance. I loved it so much. It's so entertaining. In the second season, this guy, the emo dude, whatever his name was, because I always forget names, his development in the second season, I'm so happy they did that. They made him such more of a better character than, like, the character they made it. Like, oh my god. I love Love is War. Probably one of the best romance anime out there, and I will fight that. I will fight for that. The M cave is some M-shaped cave. A mountain climber discovered the cave and posted about it, with him saying that he felt some strange force from it and was turned back. He ended the post by saying he was going back to the cave and explore it. He was never heard of again. Ooh! Ooh, I love spooky things like that. I mean, scary because I never go, like, hiking in the caves and stuff. I'm safe, but, like, I'm like, what if that happens to me? I'm glad, though whelmed, we share a mutual love for Kaguya-sama. I love that anime so much. Alright, Kakegurui. There's lots of really debatable, not really debatable, because it's not debatable, like, Kakegurui is fucking weird. It's a weird anime. Oh. I don't know what that was. Kakegurui is a weird anime. Weirdly sexual too, but I'm going for A tier for it. I loved the gambling bits of the anime, that's why it's A tier for me. I really like the gambling bits because it's again, with Great Pretender is you kind of know they're gonna win, except for like a couple of cases like they don't, but like it's plot related. But like you're just like, how are they going to win? What's the twist that happens, you know? There's lots of concerning things about this anime that are 100% valid, what's the word? 100% valid criticisms. But I just like the gambling bit. That's why it's that high for me. To make a long story short, the main theory is that he went to kill himself. Oh. The other nicer theory is that he died in the cave. I'm hoping that it's the second one that, I mean, both are really bad. Because you can only assume that, like, if you want to explore it again, that's all you can assume is maybe something happened and you died in the cave. We're not gonna listen to Your Best Nightmare right now. So hopefully the second theory, even though it's still very dark and bad, hopefully that's it, because the other one is dark. What the fuck is, Carnival, how would I say it? It's Carnival with a K. B tier. It's another one of those animes I watched because I wanted to watch some unknown anime back when I was like binge watching anime. It's pretty good. The main character is cute because he turns into like some tiny animal sometimes. He's a he's dense as hell though. I don't really remember a lot about the anime. It has really cool characters, like cool character designs. I don't remember the plot or any conflict at all in that anime. But it's fine. Kekai Sensen. Another S tier. We're literally, the fact that I have barely any in F and D and I already have like 2 rows on my S tier. Where's my tour? We haven't gotten there to her yet. We're still a little bit away. Welcome back, Karuz. You just got me to put in Kekai Sensen in S tier. It's not the best anime, but it's just it's my anime. I will always vouch for Kekai Sensen as a more uncommonly known anime that is super good. Plus the fucking main character. Hold on. Leonardo Watch. That's his name. I remember his name. His freaking eyes, like, are the coolest thing. Like, okay, I know this is from, tell me that's not the coolest design ever for, like, his eyes. I'm never gonna be over his eyes and how freaking cool they are. Alright, I was gone for half an hour. I'm so slow with this. We still have so much to go and we're almost at 3 hours. Why did I decide to do this? I hate myself, but, you know, it's fine. He's literally, he's unnecessarily adorable. He gets kidnapped a lot, but that's his only flaw is that he gets kidnapped a lot, but it's fine. I had a crush too. Hold on. Because he did things like not taking a lot of necessary equipment, him turning off his phone and doing stuff to prevent tracking, not bringing a camera to the cave, and his girlfriend said he was in a really depressed state before he went. Does look like the SCP logo? I mean, okay, hold on. Let me get the picture up again. Hold on. That's the SCP logo. Okay, but younger me definitely had a crush on Leonardo too. Where's the same picture? I think. Because we got Leonardo, and then the SCP logo. I mean, I definitely see it with like these arrows going in. Yeah, I kind of see it. He is the damsel in distress. I mean, plus they have to keep him safe because his eyes are like a godly power, if I remember correctly. So yeah, the main theory has some backing. Yeah, definitely has some backing. Claus is my ultimate crush. Okay, but he's so cool though. Oh my god. Okay, all the characters are so cool. Like, literally, like, all of them in this anime. All the characters are so cool. If you hate any Kekai Sensen character, you are just incorrect. You can't go wrong with Kekai Sensen. It's my comfort, and I feel like I've said it's my comfort anime for like 15 different animes, but it's fine. What do you think? I mean, I feel like it could be either or. I feel like definitely there is more evidence towards the first theory for that guy, which is obviously really unfortunate and insanely sad. But it could be either or, where it could have been an accident too, but we just don't really have the proof for that. Oh my god, I'm like 3 hours in, I still have, okay, speedrun. Hey, but I just like the white-haired man idiot. Oh, what is his name? His name's, is that Zap, I think? Zap. I think that's his name? Yeah, this guy. He has a cool design, he's just weird. He's an understandable character to, if you dislike him, he's the one valid one to dislike, honestly. Alright, speedrun. Kill a Kill, C. Cool characters. Would have been better if the outfit wasn't that freaking weird. I barely remember anything too from it. It was pretty cool. Just a C for me. Almost a B tier. It'd probably be like a high C. Almost B, but C for me. Demon Slayer. Oh my god, I'm putting another S tier. Okay, I don't care how many people say Demon Slayer is overrated. Oh, hi, Levi. I don't care how many people say that Demon Slayer is overrated, that the animation carries it. I don't care. I fucking love Demon Slayer. With my whole heart. I read the manga completely. I finished the manga. I love all the characters. The only characters I would ever say I even, like, hate or dislike are, like, demon characters that are just annoying. Like the swamp demon that's animated in here. But a lot of the demons I love. They give the demons, like, actual backstories that make you empathize with them, even though they're, like, mass murderers. I don't care. I love Demon Slayer. I was gonna say I'm a Demon Slayer apologist again. I just stopped saying that. I need to, like, learn more vocabulary. Okay. Kimi ni Todoke. This one, A tier for me. This is a really good romance. I love the main character. She's literally the sweetest. The best friends are literally the best characters. He's cool. The main character guy is cool. Love interest. There are some annoying characters, obviously, it being a romance anime. You obviously... There's a fucking dog barking. Hello? You obviously have, like the rival characters and everything, but honestly, it's a really good romance. I love it so much. Another S tier. I'm way too forgiving for my S tier. I'm throwing way too many into S tier, but they all deserve it. I don't care. Your Name, S tier. It is really good. Along with A Silent Voice, one of the best anime movies to exist. It's the animation gorgeous, story gorgeous. It does get a tiny bit confusing at the end, but I love it. I love it so much. Kimi so Boku, this one, B tier. It's a simple anime. It's just about these guys and their life. It's just a normal slice of life anime. It's really nice if you just want to watch something like nice and relaxing and just guys hanging out. That's pretty much it. I think this one, I'm pretty sure it has twins in it. I don't know, just chillin' twins. And they aren't weird, there's normal twins. Does anyone remember Run the Gauntlet? Also, don't go to the site. I do not know what that is. I've never heard of it, and I will not go to the site, because that is a big warning right there. Right, Kiss Him Not Me. This one... I know how fetishizing it is of gay men. But when I tell you 14-year-old me ate this anime up, it has so many issues. Like, the fact that the main character, when, like, she was so ugly when she was fat, but then suddenly, when she was skinny, everyone loved her. Except for this guy, brown-haired guy, oh my god, we love him, because he's the best option. I'm still rooting for him. He loves her no matter what. Mwah. And the lesbian, love the lesbian too. So, it has really good points. Like, this character, the brown-haired guy, he's a really good character. I like how they actually bring in lesbian rep too. It's a B for me. Like I said, I ate that anime up when I was 14, but like being older, I now acknowledge like all like the bad parts on why this anime isn't that great. But it has a bit of a nostalgic factor for me too. Kids Neighbor. Oh, Kids Neighbor is really good. I think Kids Neighbor is one that I would consider a high B. Every time I do like it's a high B, I always move it to the front. But again, lots of these are like there's no really any specific order. Like I specify I'm putting one high, but then there's still not really any specific order that I put these in. I'm not one that like puts too much thought into it. Right. It was a really bad shock 'cause I remember hearing horror stories of it, but never used it. Oh my goodness. I might look up stories from it just to see like what type of stuff was on it, 'cause that's kind of interesting, but I've never heard of that before. I'm assuming it's like really bad stuff. Alright, Kiss Neighbor was really cool because I really liked the main character was cool about how he didn't feel pain, and then it got everyone together on how like every time one of them like got hurt, the pain would transfer to everyone over, and then they brought in a masochist character to it, and I'm not over that too. I don't see Boku no Pico. This is a lie. Kumoka has seen that. Unfortunately, I can't even say that I haven't seen Boku no Pico because a friend tricked me, in, like, when they were over at my house once and forced me, not really forced me, but, like, was like, oh my god, we can watch this anime together. I was like, yeah, and then that was it, and I was like, but we were like, I guess not, Jay. It wasn't by choice, it was literally like middle school kids being like, hey, look at this funny internet thing. Yeah. It was not by choice, unfortunately. Yeah, Kiss Neighbor School, I still find it so funny. Like I said, the Maskus character that they brought in, like a character that loves paint, and that was kind of funny. This anime, I got confused towards the end, if I remember. Where would you put, why would I would, for Boku no Pico, I would add, like, literally a Z category. It's going all the way on the bottom. Like, why would it be anywhere other than the bottom? It's terrible. It's actually terrible. Alright, this is for Cruz. I don't know if you'll hate me for this, but it's not S, it's only A for me. Definitely it's not low A, I'm just putting it, like, it would definitely be, like, probably not high A, but, like, high A. It's like, around this area. I really like Dragon Maid, it's just not an S tier for me. Very good anime, though. I like it. It's lesbians. Lesbians always get a pass in the A tier. I don't think it's an S tier anime, but it's good, Cruz. I'm sorry, you can't convince me that it belongs in S tier. So I see you chosen violence. Okay, I'm better than GB. We're lucky GB is here because GB despises Dragon Maid. So we're lucky GB's not here because GB is the one that you have to fight. The animation's really good. It's oh my god, what's the, is it Kyoto? Is that the animation? Like, I don't know, he hates it. I'm like, how do you hate Dragon Maid? I don't think it's S tier, but it's really good still. Yeah, I love Kyoto animation. Of course it's amazing animation, it's Kyoto animation. How many Kyoto? I know Chunibyo is Kyoto. No, this one is. I know Beyond the Boundary is. There's so many that I always, like, don't remember, like, which one. Toru's the absolute best wife. I don't give a fuck who says otherwise. She is. Everyone needs a Toru in their life. I wish I had a Toru in my life, honestly. It's cute and everything's amazing and top. It is cute. Again, like, I don't think it's quite S tier for me. I can't really tell you why. It's just like, just barely missing just one thing to bring it up to S, but it is A tier for me. Koito Uso, I think it's Love and Lies? Is that what this one's called? This one, B tier for me. It's interesting. It's like what did I say? I remember seeing the controversy about the one with boobs bigger than our body. Yeah, this is the Dragon Lady one. Yeah, that's kind of one reason. Zidane is like they went too far with the booba. Like, you know how many of those people, their backs must be in so much pain. Like, but Koito Uso, and I say two, but that's not how you fucking pronounce it. I'm American, leave me alone. This one is, it has a one where it's like, everyone is forced into an arranged marriage. Pretty much, it's like you get like assigned a partner. So you have this guy, the main character likes her, but he's being forced to marry her. And then this guy, you also got, like, you're like, wow, oh my god, he's actually gay and he likes him. But he's obviously gonna be forced into, like, a straight relationship because homophobia. It's interesting. I like the concept of it. It's just, it could have better execution. Pretty much. Okay. This anime is going to C tier for me. It's one of the most forgettable animes I've watched. I remember there's a cat girl in it. That was important. but I cannot tell you a single thing. I did not retain any information from watching the anime K. That's why it's in, and I feel like it's just because it wasn't really attention grabbing for me. Like, I did watch it fully, but like, I just feel like I wasn't like super entertained throughout the entire thing. That's all that matters is there was a cat girl, and that's the only thing that matters. Thank you. You know what has cat girls? Enderal. Enderal is coming soon, boo, I promise. And I will love it because of cat girls. Alright, we're 3 hours in. We still have a bit left. Why did I decide to do this stream? Oh my goodness. Okay. Little Witch Academia. Another one that's B tier, but if I would put it B tier, it'd be high B tier. I really like the main character of Little Witch Academia. Well, most are cat men, but some cat girls. I mean, cat men are also nice. You don't get enough of cat boys. Cat boys are always welcome. Little Witch Academia, it's pretty good. I like the main character. I like a lot of the characters. It's just the plot itself I wasn't like crazy about. Almost A tier. It was really good though. I like how did we summon Devin with cat boys? But yeah, it's high A for me. Not I mean high B. Love Live's a normal B for me. I haven't watched Love Live Sunshine, so it's just normal Love Live. It's an idol anime. Don't have much to say about idol animes. Not a big fan. Ooh. Madoka Magica. A tier. Again, definitely not low A tier, but still A tier. It's my powers. Madoka Magica is like one of the perfect example animes of don't judge a book by its cover. So good. The plot twist it throws at you is it's amazing. I don't think it's quite S tier. Definitely an A tier, even though it's still really good. Definitely an A tier, but again, really good. Maid Sama. This one is a B tier for me. I don't remember a lot from Maid Sama. I have some friends that really like it because it's a good romance anime. It's just, it's been too long since I've seen it. I can't really judge it properly. I barely remember anything. I like the main character. The main character was a nice character. I do have that compliment. We got 3 hours. Oh my god, 4 hour stream? No, okay. I'm hoping to end before 4 hour mark. I talk so much, that's why it's taking so long. We're getting there. We got it. We got just a bit left. Mary and the Witch's Flower, another B tier. It's a cute movie. I don't think it's Studio Ghibli, but it's like, it looks like Studio Ghibli if I remember correctly. Hold on. Mary's and the Witch's Flower. Yeah, I don't think it's Studio Ghibli movie, but it has this. Oh no, it is. Oh, I thought it. For some, I think I'm thinking of some other movie. Okay, it is a Ghibli movie. It's pretty good. It's. I don't think it's not like a super iconic Ghibli movie. But it was good. It was cute. I don't remember a lot, but it's fine. All right, Masamune-kun's no, I almost. Masamune-kun no Revenge. I almost combined the English and Japanese title right there. This one's a B. It's weird. Gotta eat dinner. Okay, I don't even know if we'll be done by the time you get back. So, this is taking so long. But bye-bye. Hopefully I'll be done by the time you get back. I just gotta speed run. It's pretty. I always just want to go into my reasoning about why I'm putting them there, so I'm not just like, okay, A, B, you know. Masamune-kun no Revenge. It's interesting. It's not one of my. It's not a really favorite romance of mine. It's definitely it's entertaining for sure. But it's not really much to say about it. Next layer we got the strangest so far, Fortnite Burger. Is this the, I'm pretty sure I know what that is. I would think that, like, I'm pretty sure I was, never mind, I don't know. What? I was not expecting it with having NSFW. Oh wait. No, I think I actually do know what it is. Because I don't think it's super NSFW if I'm thinking of what it is. What is it? I think it was just a meme about a Fortnite burger, and the Fortnite burger has cum in it. I think that's what I think it is. It's just a meme, if I remember correctly, that I remember seeing before. Yeah. That's all I can say about that I know of. Alright, Mirai Nikki. This one, Future Diary. That one is an A tier for me. It gets really weird towards the end. I mean, the entire thing is really weird. But you have the iconic, Gasai, the iconic Yandere. If it gets just really confusing and weird towards the end of it, where like freaking, I mean, multiple gods. I don't know how to explain it. But fun fact, Gasai was actually my first cosplay I ever did. So that has like a little special place in my heart. It's pretty good. Like I said, really confusing ending, but iconic. It's just too iconic. Now I know what the common cucumber means. No. Oh no. Mob Psycho 100. Media S tier. No debate. I would say Mob Psycho 100 rivals Hunter x Hunter. 100%. Mob Psycho 100, a lot of people, even myself, I didn't watch it for, like, I didn't start watching it for a while because of the art style, but I feel like I almost said Hunter x Hunter. I feel like Mob Psycho 100 wouldn't be Mob Psycho without its art style. Its art style, what makes it so iconic, makes it so great and so unique. I love Mob Psycho 100 so much. It is so good. Mwah. Okay. I love Mob Psycho 100. And this is both, obviously, Season 1 and Season 2 are both absolutely amazing. Thank you. What is this? Oh my god. It's, Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, aren't they? That's this one. I think, I know the short name for it in Japanese is Mondai Jitachi, which is why it's here, because I want to see a short name. I cannot take Megalovania seriously whenever it plays at this point. At this point, camera heads. I know this point. Oh, I don't. Did I read it behind it? I do not know what that one is at all. This one, a B tier. It has interesting characters and cool characters. I just don't remember anything from it, to be completely honest. I did remember. I really did like it. Because it's another one of those animes that not a lot of people have seen, but it's nice to see. What did I just say there? That was not me making an actual sentence. I don't know. it was a nice little anime. All right. Second though, Phantom World, another B, but I was not say if I wouldn't place it low B, it would be like a mid B, just randomly placing it. It was really good. It's really fun. I love the main character's like how he draws stuff and it comes to life. His power. There's a freaking girl that's literally just Kirby. She just consumes things. It has a really fun characters that I really like, and it's a really interesting premise. Not quite A tier, but still really good. I say B tier. I have hiccups. Oh my god. Give me a second. Water. Alright. My Little Monster, F tier. I already, the moment I was doing this tier list, I knew where that one was gonna go. Worst romance anime I've ever seen. Anyone can fight me on that. I will. I hated that anime so much. It's worst. My Little Monster is the worst romance anime. I mean, not actually the worst, but you know, what's My Little Monster? It's it's a romance anime. It's a high school romance anime, except it immediately starts with him threatening the girl with something not very good. And then it goes back and forth like, oh my god, I like you, I don't like you, and then, oh my god, I like you, oh my, I don't like you, and it was, oh, it's the worst. Yeah. And it literally, there's, like, every time someone develops romance feeling for the other one of the two main characters, the other one loses feelings, and it's just that back and forth, and it's the worst romance I've ever watched. I don't know why I watched the whole thing, but I will always vouch for it sucking. Non-Baka, it's pretty good. I would say upper B. Again, most of these I just kind of place as I find them, but sometimes if I'm like, it's pretty good, I'll specify where I'm putting them. Nanbaga's pretty good. It is so colorful, so sparkly. But all the characters are really unique, and it's just entertaining, because it's, I think, and it gets, like, kind of deep at some points. Not really deep, but, like, intense plot stuff. But a lot of times it's just fun escaping from prison shenanigans, which I enjoy. Camera Heads was a completely lost creepypasta, I'm assuming it meant ARG, yeah. ARG that was made a long time ago. What we think is the original story was found a short while ago. We also found a really old video about it that may or may not be connected to the lost canned ARG. Ooh. That's actually really interesting. I really like ARGs, so I'm like, that's actually like really interesting to me. Alright, this one, Neon Genesis Evangelion. I have not watched the Evangelion movie, and GB has yelled at me that I need to because it makes the ending to the anime so much better. But I have not seen it. So right now it's a B. Not anything, I don't really know if it's anywhere like specific B. But maybe once I watch the movie, it'll be a higher rating, but because I feel like, because I haven't watched the movie, I can't properly rate Evangelion. But right now, it's a B for me. It was from the late 2000s, so good. Yeah, that is a while ago. Oh my god. The late 2000s, though, like, they're over, like, 10 years ago. That's so weird. Right. I'm pretty sure this is Netju no Susume. It's another romance one. I like romance anime. It's pretty much a guy and a girl, like, in a video game, but they have, like, the opposite gender, like avatars. So, like, the girl's avatar is a guy, the guy's avatar is a girl. And it's like they're falling in love, not knowing, like, they're actually, like, falling in love with, like, someone of the actual opposite gender. So it's pretty good. It's only a B for me. The main character's a NEET, which is, like, pretty much a lot, like, they don't leave their room and don't have a job, adult. Shut-in, that's the word, shut-in, that's what I'm looking for. So there's that character. But it was still pretty good. I like, it's a really good anime. It's a romance I suggest, just not one of my favorite romance. New game, another B tier. Can't really say much about it. It's just like a whole bunch of girls making a video game. It's nice. I think there's an anime I did forget to put on this list. Oh well. Nichijou, words I can't pronounce because I'm American. It's a D tier for me. It was boring. Like, I'm just not a big fan of, like, comedy anime that's, like, meant to be comedy. Like, it's just boring for me. It always just feels like it tries too hard and I just never get with the jokes. There's some exceptions, but Nichijou is one of the ones I just could never get into. Nisekoi is a C tier for me. It's another romance anime that I just wasn't really able to get into much. It's an okay romance. The animation is gorgeous. I just couldn't really get into it. It was about the main dude finding a bag containing some stuff, with the stuff dealing with a different dude talking about these camera heads and how he managed to kill one. Ooh! So that's a very creepypasta thing. That sounds very creepypasta, but that would be really cool. Oh. It sucks that, like, it's like a canned or, like, lost ARG, because I feel like that would actually be, like, a really cool ARG. Okay, number 6. This is an S tier anime for me. Not S tier, A tier. I meant A tier. It's just because I just found it, like, a really beautiful anime, really nice characters. There's nothing really special I can actually say about it. Like, it's a very slow build-up anime. The opening sucks. But it's A tier for me because it has a little special place in my heart. No Game, No Life. This is another A tier for me. It has really weird parts. Fun fact, this picture right here, I have a poster of it right above my setup. On the same layer, you got Crush videos. Once again, I have no idea what that is. Those things are really cursed. I can only assume what it would be. No Game No Life has its really weird moments, and some of the fandom, some people in like the fandom are like actual creeps, because like one of the main characters is like 11, and they treat her way too weirdly. But it's really cool. It's another one of those anime where you like, you know, the main characters are gonna win. It's like they get transported into a game world, a world based all around games. It's really cool. And it's like, you always know they're gonna win, but it's one of those animes that's like, how are they gonna win? I want to see this process of them winning, because I find that cool. So, that is my rating for No Game No Life. Noragami, another A. We're getting the A's here now. Noragami is, it's popular. It's popular, like, where people know it, but I still feel like it's still really underrated. I know it's written by a woman. Anime written by women. Mwah, always so good. But it's really cool. Yato as a god, his entire character is super interesting. All the other gods like Bishamon and like what the fuck is her name? Hold on. It's like Kofuku? Okay, her name is Kofuku. Like Bishamon, Kofuku, cool, love them. And it's just so good, and it like, the stuff it deals with, it doesn't deal with anything ever really like heavy, but it's so good. I will always vouch for Noragami. I mean, it does kind of deals with like death and stuff, but. What is this anime? Oh my god, this is one I almost erased from my mind. I think this is No Kome, I think that's the abbreviation, I think. No Kome. Yeah, this one is like weird. It's like the main it's probably a D tier for me. It's like the main character like has this thing where he gets like choices in his head, and he has to like pick between the choices, or else he gets like a absolutely killer migraine. But it's like, it's one of those ones that's like, oh my god, perverted things are so funny, you know? And so like there's like a whole bunch of just like gross choices he has to make, and it's supposed to be funny. It's not. It's really not. It's teenage boy humor pretty much. Norin, this one is a C tier for me. I barely remember anything from this anime. It's pretty much like, if I remember, she's like an idol, like a celebrity, and she has to go live on a farm. I remember that, and I also remember there's a Danganronpa reference in that anime. So that is C tier for me. It's not really memorable, and it's not really B tier for me. I don't know if it was that good. One Punch Man, not S tier, but definitely high up there, A tier. Just placing it right there randomly. One Punch Man, it's too iconic to be anything less than A tier. Who doesn't know One Punch Man? Like, even if you haven't seen it, you most likely know One Punch Man. Like, come on. So definitely, there's no way it can't be A tier. I haven't finished the second season, so I can't really judge the second season. So just throwing everything One Punch Man into A tier. On YouTube, you can find, quote, soft crush videos. People usually in very high heels and other odd footwear crushing stuff like food, objects, phones, sand, etc. Off YouTube, you can find hard crush videos, which is the same, but crush things like bugs, animal, human body parts, and other things. Jesus Christ. I have seen the soft crush videos. Luckily, haven't heard or seen the hard crush videos. Jesus Christ. That's like deep and dark web stuff. Jesus Christ. I mean, bugs more or less make sense, because that's like a normal occurrence in a lot of households, is crushing bugs, but go farther than that, and it's, I mean, you don't want to see anyone actually crushing a bug either. That's not satisfying. That's just, ugh. Okay, what is this one? Orange. This one is really good. I'm debating between high B or A tier. Honestly, Orange might be A tier. I don't remember a lot of it because it's been years since I saw Orange, but it's a really cool premise. Well, they crush bugs in like tubs full of... Yeah, that's not what, we don't like that. No thank you. No thank you. Very much no thank you. But Orange is really good. It deals a lot with like themes of like depression and suicide, which whenever it's done really well, it's a really good thing for, especially for awareness, and Orange is one of those. And it's really cool about how it's pretty much like the friends send a letter to themselves in the past to prepare for like it's just kind of, I think it was supposed to be like a time capsule thing, but then it actually gets sent to them in the past to help a friend that's going through something. And it's honestly really beautiful. It'll make you cry. And just shove their foot in the tubs with the camera close to it. Oh, like, I have to explain why some people watch this stuff. Yeah, you definitely don't have to explain why. I will never be one of those videos because I would throw up probably. There's stuff going on outside out my window. I'm too late to close it. Okay. I have still so much to do. I think we're gonna get to 4 hours of this. Oh my god. This is another anime I have to add to S tier. It's Ori Monogatari, or My Love Story. It's literally, it just breaks the mold for anime romance. Like, where like, you know, you have, they start dating within like the first 3 episodes, which usually, like, you know, romance anime is like the whole like thing of them catching feelings for each other and having to go through conflicts to end up together. No, they end up together in the first 3 episodes. And usually think it'd be boring that you're past all the dramatic stuff, but no, it is so good and it's so cute. And these two are the main characters, where you have like the normal anime pretty boy, but he's just a side character. He's not even important. I mean, he is important because he's the best friend, but like the love interest is like the cute tiny girl, and then the giant manly guy, this guy right here. It is so good for a romance anime because it just breaks the mold. I will vouch for that as being like one of the best romance anime, like, honestly. Alright, this one, oh my god, what's that? Oh my god, I forgot, I'm forgetting the name. I know it's like love comedy snafu, something like that, but there's like Origaru. That's that. Oh yeah, Origaru. Fuck. Origaru. It's interesting. Next thing we have some real stuff. Break video. I don't know what that is. I can only assume that it's bad. Origaru. B tier for me. It's interesting because it's like, it's supposed to be love comedy, but I don't think there's any like actual like, from what I can remember, I don't remember any actual like romance stuff happening. And if it is, it's like very little. Goose has talked about that. I mean, I still don't know anything about it. The main character, it's pretty much just the main character being bullied. And honestly, and like, it's interesting though, because like sometimes you're kind of like, does this man deserve being bullied? Sometimes the answer is yes, sometimes the answer is no. Because he's honestly an asshole. But I don't really have much more to say on that. It's, some people like it and I get why, but it's kind of F for me. This one, Oremo, D tier, not quite F tier. It's, see, it's almost normal. Almost. Where you have, you know, the main character, you know, having some, you know, some sort of development. This other girl, you know, but then he's like, no, let me go for my fucking sister. And you're like, what the I did not sign up to watch incest, so D tier. Hello, Nero Meridian? Sorry, I probably butchered your name. That was a very interesting, spot for you to show up. Code Geass D tier. I get why people like Code Geass. I was just personally really bored during it, and it's honestly probably because I don't like mecha anime. So that's my judgment. I completely understand if people think it's higher. You're allowed to judge me for that. I have a lot of anime, yeah. There's a lot probably in S tier that people are so allowed to disagree with me on that because like once like Haikyuu, people are gonna so disagree with me on that. I'm just nostalgic. That's it. I have a lot of arguable ones. You can share all your opinions. Yell at me that I'm stupid. I understand. Alright, what's this one? Okay. F not as good as S tier. I mean, solid S tier. I mean, I explained a lot of my reasoning during this. I love like the moral grayness of Full Metal Alchemist. And I love the characters. I do admit like it gets boring a bit in the middle. Not really boring, but dragged on. Okay, I will not take Hunter x Hunter slander though. Hunter x Hunter is so S tier. I will not take Hunter x Hunter slander. That is not allowed. Hunter x Hunter will always be S tier for me. It's a card game video about this family driving. They were driving behind into the side of a truck carrying bricks. Oh no, this is gonna go full on it's gonna go full on. Oh my god, what's the movie? Final Destination. That's it. Mother bricks shortly after the wife doesn't have a head anymore. I've never seen the video, but I've heard a bit of the audio. That is terrifying that you can still find the audio. I don't know if you can definitely find the video, but not anywhere on, you know, the base web. Not okay, I agree. That's like my one complaint. Well, Chimera Ant arc was really long, but I still was entertained throughout the entirety of it. Honestly, I've watched Hunter x Hunter twice fully. Yeah, I do wish they brought back more Kurapika and Leorio. I know in the manga right now, Kurapika is really important, but the manga's been on a hiatus for a long time. Leorio, my man's is so underrated. They don't do anything with him. He does deserve justice. But I honestly think Hunter x Hunter is one of the best anime. That's just my opinion. I really like it. The amount of audible pain you can hear from the family is really sad. I can bet. Like that's like traumatizing. Also, we're learning about iceberg stuff in chat, so chat is a completely different thing than anime, but it is quite okay. Yeah, I can imagine that would be like one of the most terrifying things to witness. I mean, debatable, but like still. Alright, this is, I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's, Villainess. It's pretty much where, like, it's an isekai where this girl, she, like, gets transported into, like this Otome game that she really liked, but she's, like, as a villainess, and she knows that her character dies at some point. So it's pretty much, it's a romance, but it's pretty much her, like, trying to, like, make herself not the villainess so she doesn't die, but she actually makes up literally making everyone fall in love with her. And I'm not the biggest fan of harem animes, but I loved this one so much. It's an S tier, not S tier, wow, an A tier for me. I kind of just throw anime not in a specific order sometimes, so it's just mind that. No fight with Kurapika and Kurolo, no fight with Hisoka and Kurolo, and Chimera Ant arc, yeah, that weird date with Gon and that woman. Okay, yeah, we don't talk about Palm. That is valid criticism. I forgot about that. I erased that from my memory. Kite getting scoped by Never Be the from literally miles away. Kite being reborn. Alika being OP. I mean, yeah, I'm doing this iceberg. Yeah. I mean, it's valid criticisms. Like, I understand. Like, all those criticisms are good. Sometimes, I don't know, I just like all of it. Yeah, the Alika being OP, valid criticism, because OP characters are never like, unless it's like, you know, like One Punch Man, like where it's supposed to be OP, on like Psyche K. OP characters aren't fun, but I still really like the characters. The Kite being reborn part, definitely, I didn't really like that, but Kite was one of my favorite characters while watching it. So, I mean, I did have some hatred for Pito because of that. But, like, criticism about the Chimera arc are always valid because, like I said, it was dragged on for, like, really long. So, I understand that, but I'm a Hunter apologist. I will fight for Hunter x Hunter. On the same level, you got Rap.mp3. I've never heard of that. I do not know. Like, the whole gyro thing. Okay. Who was that again? Hold on. This is me not remembering names. Is that... Hold on. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, hello? Sorry, my thing stinks. I'm trying to look it up, but it's like being incredibly slow. Hello? 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 Who's Gyro again? I don't know if it's, wait, is that, no, it's not that guy. Oh, I'm sorry, my memory is so bad with characters. Like, I don't remember names. And it's like, Google is showing me like 15 different people, what the fuck? That's my, you can judge me with that. I get it, I get it. I'm just, have a really bad names. Wait, I don't think I know who this character is, I don't think. Is it? Emphasis, I don't think? Because I didn't read the manga, I will admit, I didn't read the manga, and this looked like a manga character that I don't remember. Again, I could be wrong. He's like, yeah. Oh! Oh, wait, was that him? Wait. I remembered his humanity or something. He has a flashback to when he had a hard life. Okay. Oh, I think it's like showing me like the freaking human version in the manga or something. I'm like, I don't know who this is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Again, I have so much to go. We have to continue, but leader of the game. Yeah. You're right. I think I remember who you're talking about. Again, I'm so bad with names, so that's my bad. But yeah, I mean, it was interesting though. I personally did kind of like that as a part where it's like they're taking humans to make these, they're eating humans to make these chimera ants, but like they're still keeping some of them, they're human in them. Like I did kind of like that just a little bit, personally. Is that Rurouni Kenshin in C tier? I hope he's not the main show. Do I know what that is? I'm pretty sure. Kenshin. I don't know if I just know the show by no, I don't think I've seen this anime. I think yeah, I haven't seen this anime. I think you're thinking of a different first one, C tier. Oh yeah, that's this one. This is Kill la Kill. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I'm a big nerd. Welcome, Daniel. That's Kill la Kill. Yeah, I have not seen the Rurouni Kenshin. I've not seen that one. Oh, Kill la Kill looks like Rurouni Kenshin. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I haven't actually heard of that one before. I've seen like 4 animes my lifespan. I said before, middle school me, which was like, again, a lot of these are very badly judged because I watched them like 5 years ago. I like binged so much anime for no reason whatsoever, so now I just have this giant collection of animes I've seen. Alright, rap.mp3 is connected to the Emphas rap occultism. I don't even know what that is, but without going into that, rap.mp3 is supposed to be, no, what the hell am I saying? It's about a supposed sample used in most rap songs, with this sample being enchanted to make anyone who listens to a song containing it want to buy the song. I mean, Death Note, A tier, almost an S tier. Just the second half of Death Note brought it down for me. Like, almost S tier. It's the second half. I can't put it into S tier because of that. Alright, that's the summary. To go into more, it would require me to go into Memphis rap occultism. I mean, it makes sense because there's this one thing, like, subliminal messaging. Like, it just kind of seems like a theory about subliminal messaging, pretty much. Yeah, definitely. The second half of Death Note, if it was better, it would have been S tier. Like I said, Code Geass is just because I don't like mecha anime. I honestly got bored. I understand why people like it. Like, there's a lot of anime in here that are either, like, really high for my own personal reasons or really low because my personal reasons. Like I said, JoJo Part 5 is C tier for me because of my own personal reasons. Like, if I could have really enjoyed Code Geass if I liked mecha. I just don't like mecha that much. Alright, Ouran High School Host Club. Ouran had a lot of things that aged incredibly poorly. It's an A. Oh, I didn't grab it. It's an A tier for me. Cause I'm honestly, I'm a sucker for romance. I can't lie. it's an A tier for me. A lot of things aged so poorly, but it's too iconic. You can't put it anything lower than an A. Like One Punch Man, like One Punch Man, no matter what you think of it, because of how iconic it is, it's always going to be high up on any list. Code Geass has more psychological stuff to it than Death Note. It definitely does. Well, if we take the whole Death Note, first half of Death Note has a lot of good psychological mind games between Light and Now. Yeah, I've been almost 4 hours. This is a I stop. I need to like speed run the rest of these. I said that like an hour ago too. It's a long stream for today. I've also done a lot of like off-topic talking, so that added to it. I do acknowledge Code Geass had a lot of interesting stuff. It just wasn't able to like hook me into it, personally. But I do acknowledge how like I really like the concept of Code Geass, definitely. Noragami A tier. I haven't seen it, but I've heard good things about it and want to see it. I really like Noragami. I have it in A tier. Yeah, right there. I really like it. It is very well written, honestly. Yeah, we've been talking about one iceberg for like all of this. Okay. Oshitsukyo Shihain, I'm pretty sure. That's what it's called, like Oshitsukyo Shihain? I don't know. It's about this is B tier, I have a lot in B tier just cause like, B tier is like average, and then C tier is kind of lower than average. That's kind of how I've been doing it. Oshitsukyo Shihain, it's cool. It's, not really anything memorable. It's just a cool tutor guy. I like the backstory of the tutor guy, but there's not really anything like special that I would ever point out about this anime. I guess the art style is kind of I recognize none of these. Yeah. Some of these like Oshitsukyo Shihain, it's not really well-known anime. Like I said, sometimes I just watch things to watch stuff. And one of the points of the iceberg is rats on cocaine. My only guess from the outside is some sort of experiment. That's all I can guess. So the same as the break video, Jesus. Yeah, I can only guess it's some sort of experiment. That's all I can guess. Okay, Owari no Seraph. This is another A tier for me. We're getting a lot of A tiers in the second half. Owari no Seraph, I really like the characters. There's there's lots of criticisms about it that I understand. I remember I binge watched it in one day. I remember that, the first season, and then like years after, I watched all 3 seasons binge watch. It's pretty good. Oh, I just spit. Oh, that's gross. I like the characters. The villains are cool. Even though it's just kind of like, oh, vampires, but they make them cool. I really like the designs of the characters. I love the art style. And the battles are really cool too, and like all the demon stuff. I'd say it's about mid A tier, not anywhere like high A tier, close to S, but it's still pretty good. It's a good suggestion for an anime. Plus it has gay undertones. We always enjoy gay undertones. I just watch anime my homies tell me to watch. I don't watch a lot of anime recently. I've slowed down on my anime watching, unless it's like something like really popular. Then I'll watch it, but I don't go out of my way to watch random things really anymore. I dropped Parasite after a few episodes, got bored, and didn't make much sense to me, I think. It's quite the opposite of me, because this is going A tier for me. I honestly really enjoyed Parasite. I definitely get, like, the confusion of it. I watched it fully. I honestly think it's amazing. Honestly, probably higher A tier. Again, I don't really put them in specific places. I just kind of throw them on, so I would put it there. I honestly really like it. I think, oh my god, Daniel, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Every time some people sub to me, I'm like, whoa. I can't believe y'all be spending your money on me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
2 months pog.
Oh, there. I forgot I had text to speech. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh, Parasite. Yeah, I think even though I can definitely get not being able to get hooked to it, but I think once you get past like the beginning parts, I feel like it's a really good anime in my opinion. The text to speech, yeah. And I have not gone to Tokyo Ghoul yet. Again, heard good things. I want to watch it, but wasn't there some controversy? Yeah. Yeah, I have not gone Tokyo Ghoul yet. I think you might be thinking of this one. This is Jujutsu Kaisen, maybe. Tokyo Ghoul, where do I have it? I have not gotten to it yet, because I'm going alphabetically. Yeah, it's right here. As someone who didn't read the manga, I thought, oh, the second on S tier? This is Mob Psycho 100. Mob Psycho 100 is completely different. This one, I do suggest Mob Psycho 100 though. Yeah, that is a completely different anime. Yes, I was getting confused with those two because they look the same. I mean, once you get to the actual anime, they look nothing the same. Oh, the poster. Oh, yeah, I can get the poster looking the same though. What was it? Okay, I looked it up. It's some really old Flash cartoons. Oh, I picked from the 90s based on how the site looks. That is completely different than what I would assume. It's not watching Jujutsu Kaisen. You should. Jujutsu Kaisen's so good. But what I know about Tokyo Ghoul is I didn't read the manga, so the second season is fine if you don't read the manga. But compared to the manga, what I've heard is it went completely off on its own way. And that's why there's a lot around it. It's because it didn't follow the manga, so a lot of people didn't like it. And I do think the second season is, like, I might as well just go for Tokyo Ghoul because I'm talking about it. It's A, but definitely a lower A just because the second season, like, even not reading the manga, the second season definitely is worse quality than, the first season. I haven't seen the third season. I'm pretty sure there's a third season, so I can't judge it on that, but, definitely the first season is really good of Tokyo Ghoul. Good to see High School of the Dead on F tier, where it belongs, honestly. Those anime there's no plot to that. Speaking of F tier, this one is going into F tier for me. Plastic Nissan. I was promised boobs and got boredom. Literally, there's no plot. It's literally just boobs. That's it. Plastic Nissan, again, it was one of those animes that was just comedy beat comedy, but it was like random XD comedy where it just wasn't good comedy at all. It's F tier for me. It's not worth it. It was a very stupid anime. Boobs and zombies, true. I mean, you do get a lot of zombies. I thought someone was opening my door and I was like, oh no. Prince of Stride. I'm pretty sure this is like a fucking game, but I have not played the game. This one's a B for me. It's just a sports anime, with like, you know, you got the usual drama in the sports anime, with like the main girl manager. There wasn't really anything special about it. It was about parkour, which was cool. It was cool seeing the parkour bits, but not really much I can say about Prince of Stride. But I want a decent story with zombies and it was rubbish. Literally. Hold on. There is one. If you want a good zombie story, I'll skip ahead a bit. This one, School Live. This one, I'm skipping ahead a bit. A tier. It is one of those don't judge a book by its cover anime. At first you're like, oh my god, cutesy little anime girls. Oh, and then it goes downhill, baby. It is so good. It's a really good zombie anime. Like, this is one I suggest right here. Like, you expect cutesy and then it throws psychological horror at you. Mwah. Okay, there's me skipping ahead a little bit. Below that, you got third to last tier. I only know one, Funky Town. I don't know what Funky Town is. I have not seen Dragon Ball Z. I acknowledge I have failed as I have failed as an anime fan not watching Dragon Ball Z. It's just nothing I don't think I'll ever really get into, considering how like big of a series it is, and it's definitely made for like young boys. It's like, obviously that's like a generalization, but I don't know if it's an anime I would ever really get into like this late into my anime career, which is the nerdiest thing I've ever fucking said. Okay. DBZ is very popular with Hispanics. That's actually interesting. I didn't even know that. There's a lot of like really like iconic popular anime I haven't seen, and like I'll admit it. Just like Naruto, for example, because it's super long. I just never got into it when I was younger, so I don't know if like I'll ever get into it now, like, and stuff like that. And like One Piece as well. Just like the really long animes. Alright, Promare. It's a pretty good movie. Honestly, probably just a B. Because Promare is a really good movie. It just got really confusing at stuff, especially visually. It got pretty confusing. Like, it'd definitely be like higher B, like around there maybe. And the plot was really interesting too. Especially with like the the hero and the villain teaming up together for like the real villain and stuff like that. So definitely B tier for me. If it wasn't super as like the colors are beautiful in that movie, it just got really confusing visually at sometimes. DBZ can be quite adult when it wants to be. Plus the dub music is fantastic. But there's a lot of episodes and it requires your time, but the end result is amazing. Yeah, like definitely the episodes, like number of episodes is always what turns me away. As I was explaining with like Naruto and One Piece and stuff like that, where I prefer shorter things, with obviously some exceptions, like for example, Hunter x Hunter is like one of the longest anime I've seen, and it only has like 148, I think, episodes, so. Alright, Funky Town is an unorganized community made up of incestuous hicks. Oh, okay. With them being really defensive from outsiders and have had issues with shooting at people, warning shots, but still, Jesus Christ. I've only seen one episode of Hunter x Hunter. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, only 148, but like compared to like One Piece, the One Piece is like the one you always gotta compare things to for long, what's the word, longevity, words that I swear my English is my first language. Okay, real life, this one, B tier. It was really, it's interesting. I'm happy that they, okay, it's technically a spoiler, but I don't really, anyone cares. I'm happy that the character they made, this guy, he like goes back into like being a teenager to relive his teen lives. And I'm happy that they made the girl who he falls in love with also be someone doing the exact same thing, so it's not just like an adult man falling in love with a teenager, because that's a little awkward. So I'm happy they revealed that, so that is a spoiler, but not that big of a spoiler. But B tier, it's just a nice little anime. I like the first season's Attack on Titan, not great or anything, but then I just like the second season, dropped it midway. People saying this anime is a masterpiece. Yeah, what did I put AOT? Oh yeah, I put it AOT and C tier, because I agree. The first season was really good. The second season it got boring, and then I just never touched the third season. I watched a video covering Deviant Latin Spear. It was interesting, especially the Spanish lore. Interesting. That was a really bad I was like, interesting. That was a really bad commentary on that. Alright, ReZero. So yeah, don't go to Funky Town. I'm not planning on it. The song has lied to me. Alright, ReZero, I feel I'm gonna put it here just to indicate that it's high B. The concept of ReZero is really good. I love the little that he like literally respawns. I love that they actually bring like he is traumatized from dying over and over again and respawning. That it's not just like a goofy little gimmick. I feel like just the ending. I haven't seen any other seasons. I think I've only seen the first season if I remember correctly. Maybe the second season, I just don't remember. I feel like it just got really confusing, so that's kind of just what, like, it could be an A tier, but it got a little bit confusing for me, just a tiny bit. But ReZero has some of the most iconic characters, so that has it going for it. Like the twins, the twin maids, everyone will know them. Right, Rosario Vampire. Another B. It's just a casual harem anime. Fun fact, this character right here, if you can kind of see her with the pink hair, she's the Mocha in Kumoka. Because my username is based off of 2 anime characters, she's one of them. It's just a harem with the main character just being a normal guy, and then the rest of the girls are like monster girls. The main character Mocha, the main female character Mocha, she's a vampire that like switches personalities. So I think she's really cool, but I was like, it's so unrealistic that all these like hot monster girls are gonna fall for like this just one normal guy out of all the monsters. Like you can bring harem to me, but make it at least just a tiny bit realistic. Come on, he's literally just a guy. Like, but it's definitely still very entertaining. I think the second opening it slaps really hard. It is very good. Psyche K. Definitely high A. I'm just putting it there to indicate it's high A. Psyche, like I said, I've said before, Psyche K is an anime I got into when it was like more obscure. Now it's like really popular, which I don't know where that happened because I watched it in like 2018, I think. So not like after it came out, like, right away, or watched it while it was coming out. I do remember seeing it when I was coming out, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I actually, like, watched it, like, not years, but, like, a year after, like, it came out. And then I was like, wait, this is actually good. This is one I almost said romance. There's no romance, and I mean, there's quote-unquote romance, but none of it actually happens, because Saiki is like, I literally hate all of you. I feel like this is definitely one anime that's really good at being a comedy anime to be comedy. It's one of the few exceptions I have for that. Cause, I don't know, you have, like, I guess little side plots going on that's continuity. I honestly, I really like Psychic A. I think it deserves to be, like, as popular as it's gotten recently, so A tier for me. Oh god, we're at 4 hours. Right. On the next layer, I only know one kind of spider erotica. In short, people in Japan have interests about human-sized bugs doing stuff. Enough said. Definitely enough said. Definitely enough said. Okay, Sangaria. This one is a C tier for me. This one broke my heart only because you see this guy, the main guy. I thought he was a cat boy. He wasn't. It was just his hairstyle. I'd never been more let down in my entire life. But she's a zombie. That's the fun. I had a really cool play on zombies where we need more cat boys. We do need more cat boys. Cat boys are always a plus. But it was really interesting where he like figured out how to like bring people back to life as zombies. He did it with this cat and then this girl. And it's a romance, of course, just not as good as romance. But what I really liked on the play on zombies is they don't eat humans. They eat like hydrangea leaves. Like, I'm assuming that I always say, I don't know if I'm saying that wrong or not, but I've always said it that way, so I'm going it like the flower. I was like, that's actually really interesting, like on a play on zombies, on them eating leaves rather than like people. I told Javi I'm gonna buy him cat ears when he gets 200 followers on Twitch, as you should. We need Javi in the cat ears right away. Everyone follow Javi. Get Javi in the cat ears. All right. This one, Seitoka Yakuin Domo. I always butcher the name because I can't say it. This is a B for me. This is one comedy anime that it's nowhere near as good as Psychic A, I think, with comedy, but like it had some pretty good jokes here and there. A lot of them were just like, you know, like random dirty jokes for shock humor occasionally. But this one was still pretty good for a comedy. Better than a lot of the other ones I've had on this list. Right. One is Mariana's Web, and the other being Cruel Onion Wiki. Both, I do not know either of those. I'm quite interested in both of them, though. Even though I know, like, they're gonna be something completely that catches me off guard. Alright, Servamp is one, probably a B again. This one is one I wanted to revisit because I don't remember, like, a lot about it. I remember it being really interesting. This is a cat boy. This guy, you can kind of see him with, like, the black and the white. He's a cat boy. Canonical cat boy. So that outfit automatically gets it bonus points. But cat boys for the win. Heck yeah. I'm just going for B because I can't really judge it because I don't remember a lot of it. I remember it being pretty good. It had a really interesting, like, concept. I remember the opening is, like, heavy metal for absolutely no reason, but what do you usually do on streams? I usually play games. Tier list start out I did tier list a while ago, but I usually play games. I've been playing Amori recently. I have a list of games for the future. I play Minecraft sometimes, I play Stardew sometimes. I'm just very much a variety game. Yeah, I've been talking anime every stream. I mean, I go off on tangents every stream talking about completely unrelated stuff. Ask me about anime. Other than this one, I need to finish this tier list, and I will go off talking about it because I'm a nerd, and there's no denying that. Slime Isekai. This one's A for me. More low A because honestly, the second season started boring me a bit for this one. I couldn't get past the second season, but I honestly 4 hours. Let's go. I haven't streamed this long in a while. Slime Isekai. This one definitely. For some reason the second season is just so boring to me, but I really enjoyed the first season. It's one that I understand, like, a lot of people can't really get into it, because it is really slow building up to everything. And obviously, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I get the slow build up, and, like, the main character is immediately like, oh my god, they're OP, absolutely OP. Which I get a lot of people don't like, that they're just like, it's an OP character, but at least, like, I don't know, I really like Sai Isekai. It was fun. Just the second season is a bit boring. Alright, Snow White with the red hair, immediate, and just another B. It's a romance that didn't really capture my attention too much. It was cute, like, I don't remember how it was based off of Snow White exactly. I don't remember that anime too well. That's why it's going to B, because I can't really judge it that much because I don't really remember it. But I do think it was a nice romance. Have you seen Ghost Stories? I have not seen it itself, but I've pretty much seen enough clips of the dub to say I have seen Ghost Stories. I think I watched like the first episode of the dub once with a friend, and it was really funny. I need to like fully watch the Ghost Stories dub at some point. Steins Gate. See, this one... Okay, I'm going S tier for Steins Gate. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't finished the anime, but I've seen the game completely. And I absolutely love the Steins Gate game. And so... And from what I know, the anime does, like, almost a perfect job at, like, what's the word? Converting the game into an anime. So, if I like the game this much, I'm sorry, Steins Gate is going in the S tier. So, I vouch for Steins Gate. It's time travel, you can never go wrong with time travel. I mean, actually, yeah, you can. But Steins Gate does good time travel. So one of the most useful tools for navigating the deep web for noobs is the Onion Wiki, having a bunch of links to the big sites there. Cruel Onion is the same, but with not good stuff like gore, drug trafficking, and the like. Oof. I suggest not going to it because almost all these sites are now honeypots and will get you in trouble. Yeah. Honestly, I can say that I have no interest in the dark web, deep web. I have no urge to ever visit those. From what I remember, the OVA and special for Steins Gate were amazing. The sets after that sets after, yeah. Steins Gate 0, I'm pretty sure, is the one you're talking about. That one is really good. It's like, I got not completely finished that one because I was getting into the game and haven't finished the game yet. Not 0? That's much newer? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know that there was another OVA and special, though. Oh, I didn't actually know that, then. I will look that up afterwards, because I'm interested in that now. Because I knew about 0. Because I know 0 is also really good, because it's, like, AU, but also, like, with it being an AU, also, like, works itself way into the main story, which I really like. So I know about 0, but I didn't know there was anything else. Because if there's anything else, I wonder if it's, like, not based off the game by itself, because I've seen OVAs do that before. And the first version of the Silk Road was big in the back of the day. Watching a video on the dark web, I've never even heard of the Silk Road. I've like heard of some dark web stuff, but never have like gone out of my way to like research anything or like get videos on it. I watched a video on how the guy who ran it got caught. Not surprising. Alright, Sword Art Online. Where do I put Sword Art Online? C. I'm going C or D for Sword Art Online, because only C. The only reason I'd maybe put we got Boot voting for D. The only reason I put it in C is because it starts off honestly good. Like, it has a nice hook to the anime, and it's a really interesting concept. But I'll probably do D, because even the rest of season 1, the second half of Sword Art Online season 1 was terrible, and then the second season was also just really boring. I was thinking of maybe like separating Sword Art Online 1 and 2, but it's both of them are just both of them are probably just D. Like, really interesting concepts, just absolutely terribly executed, and like Sword Art Online could have been good. Second season is creepy. Yeah, I mean, I liked Xenon as a character in the second season. Like, in Sword Art Online 2, because I know Cruz earlier, like, was yelling at me because, yeah, because Sword Art Online 2 was Gun Gale Online, and then, but Sword Art Online 1 is both the originals are online and then the one with like the other one. I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, the Sword Art Online just went down. It could have been so good. Alright, this is I'm pretty sure this is Tadaku Never Falls in Love. This one was a romance anime. Definitely B. I'd say like maybe mid B if I were to specify where. Cause it was pretty good. Like it was nice having like the love interest to be like a foreign exchange student. And the characters, I like the characters a lot too. Just wasn't really anything special about it other than like the few things I stated right there. Tanaka-kun is always listless. This is an A tier for me. This is one anime if you just want something like nice and easy to watch. Definitely not to Spider Dance. Explaining Tanaka-kun is always listless to Spider Dance is a very opposite vibe. But it's just a really calming anime. It's cute, it's funny, it's goofy. Like I said, it's also just calming. You have like it's just nice. Like I don't really know how to explain it other than nice. It's just comforting. Alright, Daily Lives of High School Boys. This one is another D tier for me, only because like I said, it's a comedy to be a comedy anime. I don't usually like those types, so it was boring to me. It's definitely one of those animes that is targeted towards teenage boys as a humor, and I am obviously not a teenage boy. One of my teachers has got like 4 anime posters in his class. That's a fun freaking teacher to have. One of my high school teachers, he was new to the school and he was really young, but we bonded as student teacher because we found out we played the same game, which was Fire Emblem Three Houses, which is a really odd game to find out your teacher plays, but I was not expecting that, and so we would he was a drama club advisor, so we'd be drama club and he would like tell me about his characters because he would be doing routes I already have done, and I was like the mentor, and it was really weird, but it was really fun. Alright, The Devil is a Part-Timer. I think it's My Hero JoJo's DBZ and I don't know the other one. I mean, those are 3 pretty iconic posters to have in a classroom. My Hero, like I said, the fandom has ruined the reputation of My Hero, but it's honestly a good anime, and it's just the fandom is terrible, but that your teacher has taste. All right, probably a high B-ish for like that one for The Devil's a Part-Timer, because it's pretty good. It's honestly entertaining. I don't think it's A though. Like, I mean, it's goofy. I like the premise of, you know, literal Satan working at McDonald's. It's funny. And it's a good isekai anime from, like, instead of, like, normal guy to, like, crazy world, it's, like, crazy guy to normal world. And I really like that premise. It's just itself, it didn't really, like, grab me to, like, become, like, crazy and in love with the anime. So it's just about a B for me. Almost A. I don't really know what it could do different to get it to A, but I'm saying about there. The thing is, he didn't buy him. His students did, and he just hanged them up. That's actually, but he's watched them. That's actually kind of iconic, though. That's how you know that teacher's, like, a favorite. Right, The Irregular at Magic High School. F tier. Straight into F tier. It was incredibly boring. Nope. I mean, technically a plot, but, like, I can't tell you what the plot is. I did not care enough. Random incest for no reason. It was not needed. The Irregular Magic High School, it was just not good. It was just boring. And it's like this guy, the main guy is like super OP, and that's like he's the irregular at the Magic High School because he's crazy OP. And he I think he like works for the government or something, but the build up for everything was boring. It's just not good. Anyways, Mariana's Web is like the deepest point of the web. It's believed to be a point where next to no human has reached. Jesus. The most outlandish stuff is said to be located there, like the sentient AI, New World Order meetings, alien blueprints, the despair code that's on the 4th to last layer. It's words. It's most likely bull, but what if? That'd be. It's stuff like that. You can't really like. imagine, like stuff that no one has seen and like stuff like that. But Daniel, thank you so much for gifting Boo a sub. Oh my god, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. You are insane, but in the absolutely good way. But yes, Cruz, we're almost done, Cruz. We literally have one more layer left. I just stall so bad. I didn't realize it was gonna take 4 hours. I thought maybe 3, but here we are. Okay, speed run. Promise Neverland. I'm gonna go. Promise Neverland, season 1, A. Promise Land, season 2, F. I read the manga for the Promise Neverland. They skipped one of the best arcs. They did terribly. They did absolutely terribly for season 2, but season 1 is absolutely amazing for Promise Neverland. Not S tier, but definitely really high up there. Sounds interesting, but you had to wonder who are the creators putting that stuff there. If there even are those creators. Literally, I like agree though, like, it's just, you have to, it's like so weird, like, thinking of things people have seen that are like out of like it's unbelievable because we never experienced something like that, but then you're also curious on whether like that stuff is real and you could experience stuff like that, I think. Yeah, Irregular was really boring. It wasn't good. The Promised Neverland season 1 is fine. This Promised Neverland season 1 is so good, and then season 2 just ruined it. I say read the manga if you want to continue the Promised Neverland. The manga is really good. The second season ruined the anime. The spare code I'll do as a bonus. I'm interested in the spare code too. 7 Deadly Sins, honestly B tier for me. Like, I get why people like it. It has really like likable characters. My favorite is Gauther, the pink-haired guy. But I haven't been able to watch past the first season. I haven't been interested to watch past the first season. The way freaking Meliodas treats Elizabeth is freaking weird. Even though, like, I know why he treats her that way, it's still weird and uncomfy. There's just a lot of weird pedophilic undertones to the 7 Deadly Sins that I do not enjoy. I haven't seen season 2 because so many people said it was bad, as you should. Like I said, if you want to continue, like, the manga is really good of The Promised Neverland. It gets ruined by season 2. I don't know why they did that to anime onlys. I haven't finished the manga yet for The Promised Neverland, but I have read past the parts that were supposed to be season 2, and they were really good. Okay, The Way of the House Husband. This one, another B tier. My B tier is overran with things, but it's fine, it's fine. When it comes to the Rain Means, a lot of people dislike the anime. Yeah, because he could have been a good main character. They just did him so dirty, to be honest. Like, Meliodas was not written well. He could have been, but it just didn't. The only manga I've read is Demon Slayer and Berserk. I've read a couple. There's a lot I haven't finished. Like, I haven't finished Haikyuu, My Hero, and the Promised Neverland manga that I have read. But those are ones I have read, haven't finished. I have finished the Demon Slayer manga. I am up to date on Komi-san Can't Communicate, which is just recently, I think in October is gonna get its anime, but that's a few manga that I've read before they were anime. Right. Oh yeah, The Way of the House Husband, B tier. It's a cute anime. I didn't really like the animation style of it. Where it felt like a lot of it felt like a slideshow. It was a lot of still pictures rather than a lot of animation. But it was still really entertaining, and it's like a nice little comedy of like a Yakuza guy trying to live a normal life. Like, it was pretty good. I read volume 1 through 7 for Demon Slayer, even though I have all the volumes IRL. I don't own any physical copies of any manga, because I do everything totally legally. I'm just poor, and I can't afford to go buy, like, a whole bunch of manga. If I can, I'm definitely going to go back for, like, the manga I've read, like Demon Slayer, and buy, like, the volumes when I'm able to, but can't right now. Alright. I'll read your chat in 1 second, Boot. Okay, this art club oh my god, words. This art club has a problem. Another B tier. It's very, very average anime for me. It's just slice of life school club anime with comedy and like little hints of romance. That's about it. There's nothing really special I can say about the anime if I'm being completely honest. Okay, so the Spirit Code has 2 theories. One is if the universe is a simulation, which, I mean, I feel like a lot of us have heard that theory before. In that case, the code is a literal command phrase that causes anyone who hears it to kill themselves. I've not heard that part though. Jesus. The other theory is that it is a thought process, with this thought process being like a Lovecraftian old god lore, causing the person using the process to go insane and kill themselves. Jesus. A few more theories, but those are the main two. Me and my brother collect manga. Oh, that's cool. I bought volume 1 through 7 for Demon Slayer, and he bought 8, the new one. I don't know the volume number. I 8 through the new one, I'm assuming. That's actually really interesting though. I have a brother, but he's not into anime at all. I'm the only one in my family who is. Other than my little cousin who's going through her weird My Hero Five Nights at Freddy's phase. She's in like 6th grade. You just gotta let her be for just a little bit. Get over it. But, I got into anime myself, other than like I have a friend who knew a couple animes. Like I said, I got into anime through being like a really big fan of Corpse Party games when I was in 6th grade, and then I watched the Corpse Party anime because of that, and I just kind of spiraled into something because of that. But my brother got me into music and art though. That's what my brother got me into, but anime was my own thing. Okay, we're really close to finishing. But that's like, I didn't even, that's interesting though, like the despair code thing, like, that's like, it's just one of those things that's like really interesting to think about. Yeah, very deep stuff, but like, it's one of those things like you want to like figure out if it's real and stuff like that, but then like if you do, then the worst is gonna come from it. It's like one of those things that I think are really cool. Okay, this boy is a professional wizard. This is a really unknown anime. It's like very short, 4 episodes. Because of that, it's only going to be, it has a really unique art style, which I really enjoy. So it would be like randomly high or B. It's a really cute anime. Like I said, really short, only 4 episodes, and I think it's like it's very short episodes too, not very long, which usually brings it down a bit. But it's like the really unique art style. It brings it together. Toradora. This is one that's been really popular recently. I have so many romance in these bottom left. Jesus Christ. Toradora is one that's recently been really popular, but I honestly think it's only a B tier. I did not like Toradora that much. I like the characters. The main character is one of my favorite like tropes of like someone who looks scary but is actually really nice. I dropped Toradora in the first episode and the female love interest was a male love interest in the face for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why it's so popular nowadays. Like, it has some like nice like development type stuff occasionally, but it's like, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's quite C, but definitely lower B. I watched the full thing. The ending sucks, so you didn't have to worry about dropping anything. I hated the ending so much, but not terrible, but still could be a lot better. My brother got me into computer science, video games, and anime. Oh, my brother got me into video games too. That's what I needed to add. My brother 100% got me into video games. But yeah, my drawing and art, music, and video games is what my brother got me into. Anime was my own thing, and like a lot of other things, like my brother is more like composing music type, or like guitar, piano, and all that. And I'm more like, I like to sing and like do musicals and stuff. I like storyline games. My brother likes games like GTA and stuff like that. Which obviously can't have story, but he likes the open world part more than the story, obviously. So we have a lot of our own interests, but he still got me to like a lot of things I like today. Tsurezure Children. This one, another B tier. It's a romance. As you can see, like there's like character. This one, it's pretty much just a whole bunch of romance stories, like high school romance stories. Nothing really special I can say about it. It's just kind of one you watch if you just want to watch like romance and like different type of like romance. Like you have like the two normal kids, and then you have like the goody and the delinquent character, and then you have like just a whole bunch of random stuff like that. It's good for romance. People like romance, which I do like romance. Just like nothing like too much about it. One thing my brother didn't get me into is photography. He sucks at it. Photography is interesting. I know lighting stuff, but that's it for photography. Me myself, I've never really gotten into photography. Watakoi. This one is another one. It's a romance anime between adults, which you don't usually see. So that was really good. And they're both otaku. So it's them like in their workplace being like, we love each other and we're otaku. We have to make sure no one finds out we're otaku, because being an otaku in Japan is, especially in a normal office job like they are, that's embarrassing. So I think it's a definitely B for me. It's not really, like I said, I like just high B. I like that it's romance between adults, because like I said, you don't see that a lot in romance. You usually see high school romance, so I always like uncommon romance animes like this against about adults. But it's fun, it's goofy, it has lots of fun characters, it's a good romance, just not quite A tier for me. Yeah, we're almost at 4:30. Oh my gosh. I also think it's my first trying to finish an iceberg from top to bottom, like big iceberg. Yeah, literally, I think this is the first time. There's like 6 basic guidelines to photography. I've never taken a photography class, so I don't know. Okay, let's speed run. Yamada-kun and the Seven Witches. This one is an A tier for me, only because of nostalgic reasons. I was obsessed with this anime a few years back. There's really nothing special about it. It's just A tier for my nostalgic reasons. And it's cool. It's so weird. It's, for some reason, I don't know why they decided, like, oh, you can, like, the witches, they have to, like, kiss people to use their powers. Don't know why they chose that, but I like it. Your Lie in April, C tier for me. I got really bored during this one. I understand, like, the emotional impact a lot of people, like, it's definitely sad. I felt like I had to force myself to be sad, though, because I really couldn't find myself attached to any of the characters to actually get, like, emotional response. But it's definitely good, well-written anime. If you really like music stuff, like piano and violin, like, you would definitely like this anime. But it's not really something I'm interested in. Yes. I've only taken one last year, so I only know the bare bones basics. Makes sense. Okay, Yuri on Ice. I had a big Yuri on Ice phase when I was in 8th grade. It was embarrassing, really embarrassing, but definitely A tier for me because of nostalgic reasons, once again. Like I said, my Yuri on Ice phase was big. I was one of those people. Like, those people. So, but still A tier. I do think Yuri on Ice is, like, yeah, we're almost done, we got 2 more. Yuri on Ice definitely is a really good anime, in my opinion. Some people definitely won't like it, and that's fine, but I did really enjoy Yuri on Ice. I definitely want to rewatch it at some point. Speedrun. Zenkyo no Terror, this one, B tier, but, like, probably mid-B tier. It's really cool that, the characters of this anime, like, the villains are the main characters, and it's not like, was it Akame ga Kill, where, like, they're villains, but actually the good guys, they're villains, but they are bad guys, but they're the main characters, too. And it's like the morally gray of, like, you understand why they're doing it, and you don't really know if you should, like, agree or not. It's pretty good. You better post the final list on the Discord. I will. I will do that. Make sure to save it to my computer. Alright, so definitely right there. B tier. It's very good. If you like, it's very political type anime, which I don't watch a lot of those. I mean, a lot of anime do have, like, political undertones, but this one is, like, definitely political, if I remember correctly. Last but not least, Zombieland Saga. Last but not least in this freaking tier list. I'm getting my weeb friends to look at it. Oh my god, your weeb friends are gonna heavily judge me. Zombieland Saga, the final one, will be an A. Because we are at the end, everybody. Final reasoning, Zombieland Saga. It is such a good satire of, what is it? It's a really good satire of idol anime, where it, like, does all, like, the idol anime tropes, but then, like, you know, like, flips them into satire. It's good. Like, you have been here. I appreciate you, Boo. You have been here the whole time for all 4 hours and 30 minutes, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's my phone. I finally found it. Alright, my mom is texting me. I have to respond to that at some point. Alright, we did it. It is 6 p.m. for me right now. I started this at like 2 p.m. Jesus Christ. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. Yeah, we did the whole iceberg. We got all 157 anime. That's how many were on here. We got all of them. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I need to stop streaming. I will make sure to to what's the word? I'll make sure to post this onto my Discord. Y'all can scroll down and join my Discord if you want to. Exclamation point Discord in chat as well if you have not joined. This is what 4 hours and 30 minutes got us. Most are in B because I mean a lot of it is just me not really knowing where to put them. So B is a safe spot. Got a lot in S because I am too forgiving. A lot of it was from Jesus, Boo, you are insane. That a lot of that was from memory. You are literally like the most big brain person I know. Well, most of it besides the bottom, which I only knew a few. Yeah, I was coding early and then she started streaming, so there'd just still be streaming. I didn't expect so either. I expected this to be like around 3 hours. Now here we are, even farther into this. All right, who should we raid? All right, we have someone streaming Valorant, someone streaming Dead by Daylight, and we got a Minecraft VTuber and another Minecrafter. For small viewer people that I follow. Who are we vibing with, guys? Ew, VTuber said yeah. Do we want to read the VTuber? Give the VTuber some love. They have like a lot more viewers than me, of course, but they're still smaller. And by that I mean like 20. That'll be me one day, just you wait, guys. 20 viewers. But thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. Especially you, Boo. You being here like the entire time. I appreciate y'all. I hope you enjoyed my anime tier list. It will be posted onto my Discord soon. Bye-bye!